What's happening? What's happening? It's your boy Sansa for the Conscious Mind checking in. You already know what it is when I come across your For You page, your story, your live. Check in, tap in, dope gems, dope historical facts. We linking all gems and everything like that. So with that being said, everybody who's entering the chat, go ahead and tap that screen, get the likes up, get the algorithm jumping, because you already know how they do your boy. You know what I'm saying? First page, you got account warnings because you already know how deep we go. You heard me? So now, let me get the car running real quick. Gotta get some air flowing real quick before we get started. I'll put my headphones in. Let me find my headphones. What's happening? We going deep today. Tonight. We already went deep early. Can y'all hear me? We good? Sound good? Can y'all hear me? If y'all can hear me, let me know. Cool. Before we get into it, y'all already know the slogan. Roll them if you got it, pour it if you got it. We in for a ride tonight, you heard me? And I'm gonna need everybody to keep up, pay attention, get paper, pen, take notes. Those who don't believe nothing I say, y'all especially take notes so y'all can research it in your off time and not dare anybody to research anything, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? So now, with that being said, greetings everyone. What's happening? K-Styles, glad you could tap in. Money Rico, what's happening? We in here. What's happening, Brown Sugar? Glad you could tap in. Oh, before I do this, hold on. I want to go here. Before I do this. I want to talk about this real quick. Self-government. What are examples of a self-government? First, you got to understand what is a self-government. 222 lights. We already synchronized early. You heard me? So now, a self-government is the rule of a state, community, or other group by its members. An example of self-government is what the colonial people fought for in the quote-unquote American Revolution. Political independence, the governance of a region by its own populace autonomy. I bring that up because self-governance is very important. And our people did that a long time ago. We used to self-govern ourselves. You know what I'm saying? They took us from being independent to dependent. Now, we can get back to self-governance. Just because they took something, that don't mean that shit gone forever. Our people just gotta wake up, unite, pull our resources together, get aware, and wake up from this American dream. You've been asleep too long. Our people been dreaming this American dream for too long. It bitch ain't come to a reality because you gotta be asleep to obtain it. And our folks been sleeping too long. It's time to wake up, come back to reality. We can get back to self-governance. Y'all remember my micronation video? For those who don't know my micronation video, go to my main page and check out part 1, part 2, part 3, and the revamped one. Because the micronation is self-governance. Now, self-governance. Let's get a little deeper with this real quick. Self-government. What are the synonyms for self-government? Before I move my head, these synonyms for self-government is something that they quote unquote took from you a long time ago. Let's move my head. Independence, a state of having. Independency. Dependence, the state of being. Sovereignty. Self-determination and sovereignty. Sovereignty is a good one, ain't it? Sovereignty is a real good one. All right. Your sovereignty. Your sovereignty. Your self-determination. Now I can go here. Your self-determination. Your sovereignty and your self-determination is the reason why the COINTEL program was in full-fledged effect, hard, in the late 1800s, early 1900s. You feel me? You understand me? COINTELPRO. And the COINTELPRO wasn't just for melanated people. Any people of a lighter shade than us who fought with us and kicked it on Black Wall Street with us and in the neighborhoods with us, they did y'all the same way they did us. They disenfranchised y'all. Disenfranchise. What is disenfranchise? A franchise is what? And if you disenfranchise something, you do what? You take it, right? Okay. You destroy it. So now, let's go over this again. Because they don't want you to be self-determined. And they want you to be dependent on them because that's what keeps the machine going. Now, the goals. For maximum effectiveness of the counterintelligence program and to prevent wasted effort, long-range goals are set. Long range means for future generations, mean your kids, your children, your kids, your children. What Donald Trump said, they coming after you. I'm just standing in the way. Who is he standing in the way of? Who's coming for you? Who's coming for the kids? So now, to prevent the coalition of militant melanated nationalist groups, in unity there is strength. Listen to what they saying. This is they fear talking. In unity there is strength. And it's no less valid for all of its. It's cut off on my end right there. It's a little blurry, so y'all bear with me. So now, an effective coalition of melanated nationalist groups might be the first step towards a real mau of Aztecian, the beginning of a true melanated revolution. Why they don't want you to have a melanated revolution? What comes with revolutions? What comes with revolutions, y'all? Hold on. We're going to walk them down. What comes with revolution? Why do they fear a melanated revolution? Huh? Remember what I told you. They don't like you so much, but yet instead they get mad when you talk about segregating and separating from them. Why do y'all want people that you don't like around y'all so much? What is it about us? Huh? Why don't y'all want a melanated revolution, huh? What comes with a revolution? Self-government, independence, independency, sovereignty, self-determination, discipline. Everything that our community is lacking now. Once had it, don't have it no more. And to keep from having it again, counterintelligence program was set into play. You feel me? Everybody good? Y'all good? Let me catch up in the comments real quick. Who all in here? What up, Cream 35? What's happening? What documents is this? Is this the King Alfred plan? No. This is counterintelligence we talking about right here in the beginning. Because it would be their end. Most definitely, K-Stabs. What's happening? We all have the right to be sovereign within our domains, or all should. Self-govern. What's happening, Jimbo? Glad you could tap in. Self-governance is if you put the cart away at the grocery store. You think it's small, but kind of. You think it's small. They fought hard to get things desegregated. Who is they? Who? I like your comment, Chris, but who is they who fought hard to get things desegregated? It was all illusion, right? Who is the biggest consumers in America right now? Who is the biggest consumers in America right now? You answer who is the biggest consumers in America right now, you halfway answer why they don't want you to self-government, why they don't want you to be independent, why they don't want you to be sovereign, why they don't want you to be self-determined. Exactly. The melanated community bring in $1 trillion a year. Listen, the melanated community in America alone bring in $1 trillion. We are the breadwinners out of all melanated people on the face of this earth. Listen, we are the breadwinners of all melanated people on the face of this earth. If we unite and bring our $1 trillion together, you know how many melanated countries we can save? You know that you can create your own government and self-govern yourself and be independent and have your sovereignty? You know that, right? You don't know that? Now you do know that. So now you can't say you don't know that because I just told you. Micronation. You feel me? United States corporation. United States is a corporation. Every state and county is its own individual entity inside this corporation, meaning its own business. Every states is short for estate. Listen, states, S-T-A-T-E-S is short for estate, E-S-T-A-T-E-S. What is an estate? This is a corporation. Every state, every county is its own business entity. Now here's my question from y'all. 2 questions. You know why they destroyed all the Black Wall Streets in the South? Put everything I just told y'all so far together. Why did they destroy all the Black Wall Streets in the South? See, and they teach you, and they only teach our kids about Tulsa because they don't want to let our kids know all the Black Wall Streets and all the self-governance that we had and all the sovereignty we had because it was our land in the South. You know what I'm saying? We had our own nation already. We had our own parties. We were self-governed. They call it a community for a reason. They call it a melanated community for a reason. A community is also its own business entity. And inside the melanated community business entity, we generate $1 trillion. Now, on a large scale of the world, that will make us what number of the richest nation of the world if we came together? Think about it. How much in debt is the American government in? We make more than that. Think about that. Think about that. We make more than our own government. Listen, we make more than our own government. $1 trillion a year. They print that shit a year. We make that shit a year. $1 trillion. What can you do with $1 trillion as a nation? As a nation, what can we do with $1 trillion? Number 3040, 35, 45. Nope. Nope, you gotta come up higher than that. No, you don't understand finance with the GED. Oh, I got a GED? How you know I got a GED? Was you in GED class? Cause last time I checked on my grandmama's wall, I have a high school diploma, graduated with a 4.0, and I also have a college degree, 2 years associate in business finances. It's on my grandmama's wall. See, I love people that come on my page with disrespect. Guess because I'm black, you assume all black people got GEDs and shit like that, huh? That's the only reason why you said GED. Because if I was a white man on here telling you all this shit, you'd be like, oh, okay. I'm, highly melanated, so I gotta have a GED. And I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of people with GED, getting a GED don't mean that you're dumb either. Just to let y'all know. You wanna know why? Because GED classes is the same shit as high school classes. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. GED in high school, same shit. What's the difference? The name. Now, anyways, before I get you up out of here, and said, sure you did. Right, let me go ahead and get you up out of here. You follow more than you lead. Get up out of here, boy. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. All the trolls come out. Hey, I want all the trolls to come out first, real quick. Let all the trolls out so we can go ahead and get y'all up out of here because, you know what I'm saying? We got shit to talk about, you hear me? So, the elites, yup, we are. Because we have powers, most definitely. Dark matter, they scared of, yup. It said Earth. ERF. Yes, Powerpuff. I said Earth with an F. Don't try to correct me on an English language because I don't give a fuck about English language. It's not even an official language. It's a language that stole everybody else's language and jumbled it up and shit like that. It didn't even come from England. The shit came from Germany. So I bet you didn't even know that. So go research that and come back and holler at me. You feel me? Go ahead and get you up out of here too. Let's go ahead and get the trolls up out of here real quick, y'all. I'm gonna start back. Hold on. Hang in there. Let me get the trolls up out of here. Thanks for tapping in, my friend. Yo. We are sending their families to college and vacations each year, most definitely. The United States is in D.C. Let's see. Afraid of our power, most definitely. We was kings and shit. We still are kings and shit. We just gotta realize that. But they still are taxes each year. Hey, I'm glad you said that about taxes. Financial literacy is very important. It's highly important. They don't steal your taxes. You give it to them. Do you know people who follow the tax bracket and you claim the right amount of dependents and shit like that, you do everything you're supposed to, do you know that even when you file and claim taxes right, you're overpaying by 4%? That means you could bring your dependents up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of give them extra, but yeah, they still stealing tax though. But you giving it to them at the same time. United States is a congressional republic. This is a racist. Oh, man. See, I don't understand what you're saying. GDP is 30 trillion. The deficiency is 2 million. The debt is trillion. That's what they telling you. Them folks, it's funny. I love when people get on here and talk about the news deficit. Oh, they giving y'all fake numbers of the debt. How the fuck is America in debt when they print money? Tell me that. And another thing, how are they in debt when Joe Biden keep giving away millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars to people? They got money, bro. Don't let them lie to you. Where's all our gold at? Fort Knox is empty. Where the gold at? Fort Knox is empty. Where the gold at? Huh? See, y'all don't understand who owns and run this stuff, but I'm about to tell y'all. I'm about to tell y'all here, though. But let's continue. Let's finish getting the trolls out real quick. Go and get these people out. If y'all don't get what I'm saying, then keep scrolling. This live ain't for you. Obviously, I don't know why people do that shit. If you know that you don't like people lives, why y'all sit here? But call me ignorant, but you the one that's watching shit. Get off my live, bro. Thank you. I am white, and yes, it is a corporation. Roosevelt dissolved our republic. Thank you. At least a smart white person is on here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Most definitely, brown sugar. What's happening? Said you speak English, sort of. Do, do you know the ish at the end of English? English by itself is already a sort of language. How the fuck you speak a sort of language? Look up the U.S. patent grant, and I ain't seen for Marshall B. Grant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, another smart white person on here. Appreciate that. Thank you. I will most definitely look that up. Right. These folks protecting the government that don't even fucking like them. But they getting on here and calling me ignorant. But them be the same people that go down and vote for these same people who don't give a fuck about them. But I'm ignorant though. I'm ignorant. Y'all voting for people who's giving your hard-earned tax dollars to fucking immigrants. Undocumented at that. Come on, man. Be for real. Everybody always asking, where the fuck is all our tax dollars going? Overseas. You see what these folks doing. You know where your tax overseas. Our roads is still fucked up. Projects is still horrible. It's homeless people everywhere. You got homeless vets. How do people who fight for this country, die for this country, come home from wars and be homeless? They blowing their brains out. They depressed. They ain't getting no help. And the government don't give a fuck about them. My daddy fought in Vietnam War and I watched this man die, bruh. And people is telling their kids to sign up for this shit. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all fighting a war that ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I would never tell my kids to sign up for this shit. For what? You come home and you fucked up mentally. You know what I'm saying? Who doing that? All for money? So you selling your kids for money. Do y'all understand what's going on, bro? Parents is selling their kids to die for a government who's just gonna send your money overseas. Flint water still ain't clean. Huh? Flint water still ain't clean, huh? Ain't nothing getting solved here. You feel me? What's wrong with people? Get off my live, man. Now, anyways, back to the self-governance. Melanated community bring in $1 trillion a year. $1 trillion a year. We bring in $1 trillion a year. What can we do with that in here? What can we do with that here? We complain about land being taken. With $1 trillion, we can get hella land back, right? Okay. Well, $1 trillion, you could throw a gate around that motherfucker and keep everybody out if you want to, huh? Okay. $1 trillion, we can get all the farms back, right? Okay, yeah. Come on, man. You are the economy. You are the economy. We are the biggest consumers. We can be the biggest capitalists because we once was capitalists. We started that shit. They turned us to consumers. So now, self-governance. Self-governance. They don't want you to be self-determined, okay? Now, the beginning of a real melanated revolution. What comes with a revolution? Independence, sovereignty, self-determination. Why they don't want the beginning of a melanated revolution? Everybody who was trolling me, they were saying a bunch of nothings, but them niggas ain't answering no fucking question. You feel me? All right. Because when you have a melanated revolution and you get independence and you get your sovereignty, you disconnect from the matrix. You are not a part of this government because you are self-governed. You can let everybody else want to fit in. You can let everybody else be financial slaves. You don't have to be that. You choose to be that. So now Kanye West don't sound crazy when he say slavery is a choice, right? Huh? He don't sound crazy, right? Because you choosing to do this shit. You have two choices, man. You could be independent, self-determined, and you can do this shit on your own away from these folks, and it's perfectly legal. Or you can keep playing these people game. You can keep sending your kids to school being indoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? You could keep dealing with inflation and all this shit all this crazy shit that's going on here. You can keep dealing with that, keep getting stressed, keep dying early, keep going gray haired, keep walking around zombified and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, when is stuff gonna change? And you can keep voting for these politicians who get on this booth and with all this charisma and preach change, but don't know shit, don't nothing happen for the American citizens, but change always come for the immigrants that come inside this motherfucker. If certain white people can just sit on this live and listen to what I'm saying, this shit benefits you too. Since everybody want to be all patriotic and in America and American is our land. Okay, well listen to this then. Your government sold your ass out too. Your government is stealing your tax money too. These folks is doing you wrong too. You feel me? You don't need no fucking high school diploma, no GED to look at your fucking government and see that they fucking over you. You don't need no damn degree for that. All you need is common sense and eyes to see. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. Why are we not a republic no more? Why is all this democracy shit going on, huh? Why is all of a sudden a democracy? What happened to the republic? Everybody forget that we was a republic because we won our independence. So that made us a republic. Every sovereign nation is a republic. Why? I'm gonna come back to this. Hold on. Why is every nation is a republic? I'm gonna show y'all why. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. What is a republic? Etymology. I don't want no Webster dictionary. I want etymology. What is a republic? A state in which supreme or executive power rests in the people via representatives chosen by citizens entitled to vote. What's the opposite of a republic? A democracy. So a democracy would be what? The total opposite of what I just read to you. A democracy would be the total opposite of what I just read to you. A democracy would be the total opposite of what I just read to you. What is a republic? A state in which supreme and executive power rest in the people. Rest in the people. Okay. Chosen by the citizens entitled to vote. The common. You know what I'm saying? A commonwealth, state, republic. I am in Kentucky. Kentucky is a commonwealth, so Kentucky is a republic. This is why Kentucky can create their own laws. You didn't know that? Commonwealth state is a republic, and they create their own laws, such as Virginia. Sovereignty. These are sovereign states. And if these are the only Commonwealth states, and what did I tell you what a state was? If I put up a picture of Africa right now, and the squares and shit, it's cut out in squares. You got Zimbabwe and all that type of stuff. If I put a picture up there, what's the difference between a country and a state? Not a damn thing. Zimbabwe in Africa would be Georgia in United States. States is a country. Country is a state. It's the same thing. Don't let these people fool y'all with the wordplay, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let these people fool you. This is why Kentucky, Virginia, and it's another Commonwealth. It's a couple other Commonwealth states are republics. These are republic countries or counties or states, estates, and they can create their own laws because of the sovereignty that they still withhold. Now, So now when voting time come and they put that map up and they show you, oh, look all these Republican states right here. Look all these Democrat states right here. Come on, man. Come on. Trump ran as a Republican and cut everybody checks for the people. Joe Biden ran for a Democrat and cut all immigrants checks, not for the people. Come on, keep up. It's in your face. Let me say that again. Trump was a Republican and he cut everybody checks twice. He actually did the third time, but Joe Biden took credit for the third time. And everybody, oh, Joe Biden cut us checks. No, he didn't. Trump already signed that shit before he left, and Joe Biden came in and took credit for that shit. Trump cut checks for the people. Biden cut checks for the immigrants. Who's what? What is what? So a commonwealth state republic, literally, res republica, public interest, the interest of the public, the state, affairs, matters, things of the public. Public. Republic, form of government in which a state is ruled by representatives of the citizen body. Modern republics are founded on the idea that sovereignty rests with the people. What's the opposite of a republic? A democracy. So that would be the total opposite of this, right? All right. Now, republic. Republic. Between 1870 and 1935. Listen to how recent is that. My grandmama was born in 1940-ish, 45. You know, grandmama be pushing her age back here and there, you know. She call it getting younger. But she was born in 1940s. Put it like that. Between 1870 and 1935, all blacks, not some, not few, not a couple, not here and there, not a speck, not a sprinkle, not all melanated people elected to Congress were Republicans. What year did they quote unquote said that black people had the right to vote? What year did they say that shit? It was like in the 1900s or some shit, early 1900s or something. When did they gave us the right to vote? Think about that. How they gonna give you the right to vote when you was already a Republican in Congress at that? So now all blacks elected to Congress were Republicans. As of October 2002, only one of the 35 African Americans, notice how you went from black to African American real quick, right? Peep that. So now, one of 37 quote unquote African American members of Congress is a Republican. What happened? What happened? What happened, man? What happened? What year they told you that you can vote, huh? What happened? The people are sovereign too. We just forgot, most definitely. Who put that Statue of Liberty up there? David, what's happening, bruh? He said, stop preaching and do. Ain't nobody, I mean, shit. Nigga, you don't tell, this nigga said, stop preaching and do. You don't tell them, you don't tell them damn pastors that shit in church every Sunday. Them niggas be preaching every fucking Sunday and don't do shit. You don't tell them pastors that shit, though. Drop your nuts on them. Don't drop your nuts on me. Oh, man. It's common sense, yeah. So now, we have to speed things up. Can't trust the government system at all. There you go. It's common sense. Yup. Okay. Oh, man. It's true. White folks, listen up. Hey, the game's played on them too. They better listen up and stop trolling me. Stop getting in your emotions. Stop trolling me. Stop getting in your emotions and listen. This shit benefits you too. Yeah, not all white folks is your kinfolk. Y'all better listen. You feel me? Many pro-choice people demonize any who disagree with them, similar to, yup, most definitely, yup. They appear to think it is supposed to be a man, look, yup, Lex, it's dangerous. 18-minute inspirational video on YouTube ends with the poem, if. I don't know what that got to do with anything. All right. The people are sorry, just forgot. Yo. What's happening, Tigers? Glad you could tap in. The United States is a constitutional republic. It was a constitutional republic. It's a democracy now. Right? Biden didn't do shit because in our backs, right? He cut out equals mob rule, yup. Democracy equals mob rule, yup. Reset, yup. I know that's right, yeah. He just saying, all we do is talk. It's time for action. Okay. Well, shit, it's too late. I already blocked him. My bad, big dog. Y'all gotta be thorough on here. But you gotta talk, though. You gotta educate the people. But that's the thing, though. Everybody always say, stop talking, stop preaching, and do. What are you gonna do? You don't know what to do. Cause you don't know what happened. You don't know how they did it. You ain't got no plan. You don't know how much money we come in with. You know a plan of a micronation. How we gonna do that? How we gonna start our country? How are we gonna pull together of unity? Do you even know who you are? You still calling yourself black? You still calling yourself African American? Like, we got a lot of work to do. So we can't just do. You know what I'm saying? War begins with knowledge. You can't go to war and just wing it. That's how you lose. Every war has a strategy. You got to have a strategy. You got to have a plan. You got to have knowledge. You have to know about the opponent. You have to do your surveillance. I know I butchered that. My Creole tongue ain't working. So you have to scout these people. There go a better word. See, vocabulary is important. When one word don't work, you can substitute it with another one. So you got to scout these people out. Just like they scout you out. No different. You know what I'm saying? And regular white folk, I'm not talking about y'all, so get out your feelings. I'm talking about these elite and government folks, so get out your feelings because they fucking over you too. Wake up. So now, disclaimer closed. So now, because my platform ain't in a place for emotions, all black people were Republicans. All the way up to 1935. Even in Jim Crow era, you was a Republican. Do it make sense why they was lynching you? Do it make sense why they was burning you? They needed your vote so bad. They wanted to scare you from being a Republican. They needed to be a Democrat so bad. Because they was losing. Because you the majority. They tell you the majority every time they run a campaign. Why? Because everybody race for the black vote. Why is the black vote? Because it's the majority vote. Peep game, man. You feel me? Most definitely gotta have organization skills. Right? We can't stand together and stop spending. How are we gonna fight, man? Most definitely. You know what I'm saying? We generate $1 trillion a year. It's probably done went higher than that because inflation fluctuates all that. But we generate $1 trillion a year, man. $1 trillion a year. I found 20,000 acres of land for $100,000. We generate $1 trillion a year. I found 20,000 acres for 100 thou wow. 20,000 acres for a thou wow. 40,000 acres would be 200,000. Do the math. We ain't even. It's so. You can beat these folks at their own system. You don't even have to go to war and fight and take your land back. You just buy that shit. These folks, see, their problem is they created a system that they fell a victim to. Don't get high on your own supply. These folks didn't get high on their own supply. That these folks will sell you this land back for money, for fiat currency that they didn't print it. Feel me? Because they lost in the sauce too. I met people who lied so much that they start living they lie. These folks didn't lie so much they self-destructing by their own devices and gadgets and shit and spells that they putting on folks. $1 trillion, man. Everybody came together for 1 year. Create a melanated central bank. For 1 year, we can sacrifice $100 a month. And I don't need all melanated people. I just need 10 to 13%, maybe 33% if it happens, but 10 to 13% of us. $100 a month or $200 a month for a year. Man, we can have hella land by the end of a year. By next year, you could be growing crops on that motherfucker. By the year after that, we can already have houses, banks set up, We can have schools where we teaching our kids. We can have that set up. We can have all types of, we can have apartment buildings set up for those who need shelter. We can have houses set up with the solar panels that they be advertising on these infomercials. And man, we can have all that shit set up off grid at that. And it's perfectly legal. You know what I'm saying? Well, they ain't gonna let you be self-determined. What about protection? Easy. You know who the protection is? Them Crips and Bloods in the streets. A lot of them banging because they don't have money. I'm telling you, a lot of them banging and doing what they doing because it's a lack of money in what they doing, because everybody ain't built for college. Everybody ain't built for a 9 to 5. We know that shit. You know what I'm saying? We know that shit. Some of our people are literally traders. You're like, I'm not talking about traitors. I'm talking about traders, trade and bartering people. What you think drug dealers are? They trade and barter system. You got money, I got weed. Just trade that. And it's a trade. We do that shit already. Weed is legal in states, so we can pick land in a state where marijuana is legal, and we can have our own dispensary. That's our economic right there. That can fuel the community right there. The weed business is booming. The weed business booming so much in Colorado. People got free healthcare in that motherfucker. The minimum wage that went up, like all type of shit. That's how booming it is. We can get land, put it in a place where it's legal, open up hella dispensaries, get that money. You know what I'm saying? And that's only just the beginning of that shit. We grow our own, because we been doing this shit. So we ain't got to go no outside plug. We are the plug. You feel me? And we can get that shit jumping real quick like that. Now, what about protection? Crips and Bloods. They need money, right? $1 trillion a year. Come on, man. We'll put you on the payroll to protect us. What are you talking about? We'll put you on the payroll to protect us. $1 trillion a year. We just bought over 40,000 acres of land for 200,000 real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just to get started. We're going to keep adding more acres to this, but just to get started, you feel me? And that ain't even all the money. We talking about $1 trillion. Okay, so what y'all need to get y'all off them streets and to protect us and to be unified? Man, you cut all of us probably. Man, you can cut $2 million and we got y'all. Man, it take $3 million, nigga. What the fuck you mean? And we still got money. What else do we need? We got brothers out here who's good with their hands, man. We can hire y'all to be welders, carpenters, help build this land. You know what? Quit your job, bro. Stay right here on this land and build this shit up. We got $2 million for you. And we gonna look out for your family. And then once everything get built, y'all got dibs on the first houses, bro. We gonna look out for you. You know what I'm saying? We got y'all. It's, bro, this is the mindset that scared them. And this is just me and a few people thinking like this. So that don't scare them, because there's only very few that's thinking like that. So that don't scare them. Strength is in numbers. Strength is in numbers. Listen. Counterintelligence program. What did they say about you? Strength is in numbers. The coalition, strength is in numbers. It's right there, line 1. In unity, there is strength. Line 1. They already know how do they know our strength before we do? Huh? Because they been studying you. They know that when you unified together, can't shit break us up, man. Except for us. And we do it daily. We breaking ourselves up with bullshit. I'm talking about real shit, man. We can, Crips and Bloods, bro, we'll give y'all $3 million, bro, to protect us while we build this shit up, man. Y'all ain't gotta be out there no more. You feel me? Y'all, a lot of y'all got families and kids and shit they taken care of. Just protect us real quick, because y'all are warriors anyway. You did? Community resistance in progress. Y'all are warriors. Brotherly love overcomes our depression. Brotherly love overcome oppression and depression. Y'all are warriors. What are you talking about? Do y'all not remember y'all history? Huh? Y'all came from the Black Panthers. Do you not remember your history? Hell no, the young bangers don't remember their history, because they all doped up off this fucking rap music, man. And the elders letting them do this shit. Them ain't no real big homies. And I'm sick of that shit, bro. I'm tired of seeing these fake ass big homies leading our little homies astray, man. Somebody need to check they old asses, bro. So shout out to Charlie, who be out here checking these old niggas, man. Everybody be talking shit about him, but I salute that nigga, bro.
Cause it's real shit. And I used to gang bang, and that's how I can verify that all that shit is real. These niggas, them ain't no big homies, man. You leading the little homies to jail and to the grave all for your fucking pockets, bro. You a sellout. You ain't no more better than the fucking government and white supremacy, nigga. You a fed. Tell them I said that. You a fed, bro. Anybody that lead our young brothers to jail or to grave for their pockets, they the feds. They working with the people, man. How y'all not see that? They working with them people, man. Hey, young homies, drop your big homie. Come holler at us, nigga. We got $3 million out of this $1 trillion a year that we raking in, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do this shit right, like how the vice lords used to do with the young niggas. Take stray brothers off the street and turn them into real men. Them Al Rook and vice lords, man. They used to do that shit. Bloods, Peace Stones, People's Nation, GDs. Everybody walking around talking about GD, gangster disciple. Nah, y'all growth and development. Stop that bullshit. Y'all ain't become gangster disciples until Larry Hoover got locked up. Y'all was growth and development. And y'all was out here with the community, with the vice lords, protecting. Why? Because Black Panthers was also in Chicago. Black Panthers was also in California. And everywhere the Black Panthers stepped, the gang stepped right behind them. That's big stepping. That's big gangster. You protected your neighborhood. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing out here. Sending these little homies on a crash course, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. Half of y'all old niggas, 50, 60 years old, know better. Sending the young niggas to jail. I have to get this shit off my chest, because this shit been baking up. Boy, look, this shit been baking up in me for a long time, man. Look, these niggas, little homies, stop following these niggas, man. These niggas ain't teach you how to get no real money. These niggas ain't telling you to get that street money and invest in stocks for the long run for your kids' future. To get your ass out of the streets, because the game is to get out of the streets. That was the whole point of our people hustling back in the day in the first place, to get out of the hood, and that stay in the hood, and that die in the hood. Big homies ain't telling y'all, hey, little homie, hey, bro, you made a killing today. What you got, about 10 G's? Hey, little homie, hey, take about 5 G's of that for real. Put that up or put that inside a stocks and bonds or dividends real quick. You know what I'm saying? Why? I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret, and I hope this shit don't get banned. I'm gonna let y'all street niggas in on a little something. When y'all out here hustling, put your money in stocks and bonds, because when your ass get locked up, they can take your cash, they can take your car, but they can't fuck with your stocks. Why you think rich people go to jail off embezzlements, come out and still be rich? Stocks. They can't fuck with that. Individual retirement accounts, they can't fuck with that. So don't it make sense that if you're going to be in these streets to have a backup plan, put your money in stocks. So let's say you go to jail for 5 years, all your money in stocks. By the time you get out of jail, them 5 years, your stocks done flip, my nigga. You ain't out here broke. You ain't out here bumming. You ain't out here trying to get back and jump back and trying to get back what you lost. You good. You ain't miss a beat. You straight. Now you can change your ways and open up a business and say fuck that street life, while all your peers is still standing in front of the corner store doing the same shit. That shit pissed me off, man, to see these old niggas send these young niggas on a crash course, dog. That shit make me mad, man. Especially by me being an ex-blood member, man. Brotherly love overcome our depression. What you talking about? You my brother. GD's growth and development, man. My uncle was from the south side of Chicago. He'll be the first one to tell you growth and development. I don't know what these young niggas doing. You ain't supposed to be robbing old ladies. You ain't supposed to be robbing the innocent people. You ain't supposed to be doing none of that. Citizens is off limits. Real OGs will be banging your heads if they find out that you was out here robbing old ladies and doing drive-by, shooting up houses and shit like that, and you killing kids and shit like that. Real OGs will bust you in the mouth, nigga. At least that's how I was coming up with it. 90s, baby. I don't know what these new bangers on. They all drugged out and shit, man. Anyways, let's get back to it. Next rant, 30 minutes. It's raining. The Most High felt me on that. It's raining. It's pouring down. I know Most High. I be shedding tears too behind this shit. Man, check this out. Self-governs. $1 trillion a year. Over 40,000 acres of land. Crips and Bloods is y'all warriors. We done hire them. We done protect them. We can get the Black Wall Street jumping. We can get inventors jumping. We got the schools. We got the businesses. We got our own central banks because you can start up your own bank. It's not illegal. So we got our own central bank. We got our agriculture going. We got our economy going. We got brick masons. We got welders. We got carpenters. We got people who's good with the finances and accountants. We got women who do hair. You know what I'm saying? We got women who make candles. We are the economy. We got women who make clothes, wigs, all that all that shit. I be sitting here watching sisters put wigs together. That shit be fly as hell. I'm like, damn, you made that shit? Yeah, I made that shit. And you sold that shit for $200? Hell yeah. Girl, we can use you inside our economy. What are you talking about, Madam C.J. Walker? Come here, little sister. Madam C.J. Walker, little sister, come here. We can use you. We got air. When I say ain't nothing changed, nothing changed. We still have that same power that we had in the 18 and 17 and 1600s. The only problem is we're not unified. That's the only problem. We're not unified. Strength is in numbers. If strength is in numbers and everybody's so busy talking about I don't need nobody, I'm independent, I don't fuck with nobody, you're weak. Because strength is in numbers. Strength is in numbers, and if you're not in numbers, you're weak. Ain't nothing wrong with asking for help. Ain't nothing wrong with unifying. Ain't nothing wrong with coming together. Okay, so let's come back. Number 2, prevent the rise of a Messiah. You can't prevent that, baby, because it's time. All of us is rising. The rise of the Messiah is all of us together. We rising. We rising. Y'all think it's a coincidence that everybody waking up right now? That's why I said I can't speak on people who claiming they I can't do that. But when it come down to my American Indians or Turtle Island, all of us shamans, you think it's a coincidence that all of us start waking up at the same time? You think it's a coincidence that all of us is coming across the same gyms and all of us stay in different places? My homeboy O be coming across gyms and he all the way in California. These troops be coming up with gyms and he over there with the golden arches and shit like that. I'm over here in Kentucky and we coming up with the same shit. Damn, bro, the shit that you just dropped, that shit fit with what I just dropped, bro. It's no coincidence. See, when you figure out the jigsaw puzzle and a person find a puzzle that matches your puzzle, then the picture start getting cleared and that shit start coming. Boom, 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 boom. This how you know that their story is a lie. All them holes that's poked inside them stories, we got the pieces to put the shit together to figure it out. And this is what we figured out. I'm about to tell you this shit right now before we continue going. I know I said my next rant in 30 minutes, but I'm hyped from earlier, man. Look, here's the real truth of everything. The original 13 colonies, Moors, Sephardic Jews, okay? Peep game. When the Sephardic Jews and the Moors got here, the American Indians already had shit thumping. New York, them buildings and shit in New York has looked that way for thousands of years. That ain't new. They remodeled it. You know what I'm saying? But the way New York look, buildings and all that been like that for thousands of years before they even came over here. Who built them? American Indians. Chicago looked that way. All these places already had these civilizations and cities and buildings and all this shit for thousands of years, bro. You wasn't in no fucking jungle. They told you was in jungles and savagery and shit like that. You wasn't in no jungle. Nigga, we had towns and cities and shit. We had shamans. We was cool. Ain't nothing what they told you is real. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? The horse carriage and buggies and shit. Niggas wasn't riding like that. Carriages. That right there don't even make sense. Listen, they said everybody was in a horse and buggy and carriage and shit like that back then. How did word spread so fast back then? The newspapers, okay. The newspaper people was in horse and carriage and shit. If it take me 8 hours in a car in 2022 to make it to Georgia, which is a long ass fucking ride, by the way, how long will it take in a horse and carriage with kids and cargo from here to Georgia? A long ass time, right? So how would somebody up here tell somebody in Georgia about racism, the KKK? How did word spread so fast back then? Huh? I peeped that out when I be reading it. How the fuck did he tell them about that real quick? How did word spread so fast? Niggas want no carriage and shit like that, man. They lied to y'all. There's a whole city underneath this shit that we walking on top of. Why you think they start coming up with this asphalt and concrete and shit like that? Niggas was starting to dig. There's a city underneath you. Wherever you at right now. Are you in Florida? There's a city underneath that damn store in that apartment that you living in. You in New York, there's a city underneath you. Georgia, city underneath you. There's a whole city buried underneath all this fucking concrete and shit. And it's highly advanced. Cell phones and shit. And free electricity and energy and stuff like that. Man, what are you talking about? Niggas been riding in cars. Melanated people been made cars. Why you think we professionals when we whipping? Everybody else be like this, all nervous when they driving and shit about to cause accidents and shit like that, man. We be in this motherfucker like we be inside cars like we been driving this motherfucker for 10,000 years. It's because you have. That's because you have. Everybody else be driving like they new to this motherfucker. We be seat way the fuck back. We be in there motherfucker cruising, you heard me? Like we been doing this because you have. You created the car. You gave the world a car. You created the engine. Without an engine, there's no car. So if I create an engine, it will make sense for me to create a body, right? Why would I have an engine with no fucking body? So you had to create the body, right? To create the engine. You created the car. This, man, look, they lied to everybody when they reconstructed everything. Black people, this is your land. This was your land. This is always going to be your land. This was your government. This was your capitalist society. You ran shit. You was the first politicians in politics and all that type of stuff. When you won your independence, you are the republic. You. Man, dog. Look, bruh. Look, man. You. He said, I be driving like I'm Eddie Griffin, you heard me? Nigga said, and smoking. Bro, we be doing 100 things in the car and be cool, you know what I'm saying? It's true, the subway underground in North Carolina, New York City used to be above ground. Yeah, most definitely. Right there, a reset. What's the murder? All the citizens. Yeah, mud floods. Yes. Their so-called reset, yeah. And they get ready to do another reset. When you hear them talk about a great reset, when you hear them say a great reset, think Reconstruction period. The first Reconstruction period in the 1870s, when it happened, the reconstruction of everything, when that was a great reset. It just went by something else. So when you hear people talk and say the Great Reset, these folks talking about something like a mud flood and shit like that. Now think, the Bible said, because a lot of this stuff is not that far, it's not that long ago. And I like to use the Bible because their plan was in the Bible. They just made it seem old. Just like how they take Martin Luther King picture and put it in black and white to make it seem old. Check this out, man. In the Bible, when God flooded the earth, that was a mud flood. And that was a great reset. Okay? The next great reset will be with fire. Because from the ashes, you rise like the phoenix. It'll be fire. What's happening in Europe right now? Huh? Is that I haven't been up on it. Is it still on fire? Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just asking. Great reset. All right, so now the rise of the Messiah. Check this out. He is the martyr of the movement today. Martin Luther King, Stokely Carmichael. Put a pause and put a pin in Stokely Carmichael because dude was a fed. and Elijah Muhammad all aspire to this position. Elijah Muhammad is less of a threat because of his age. King could be a very real contender for his position if he show abandon what? Abandon this supposed obedience to white liberal doctrine. And he did that when he met Malcolm X. And Malcolm X pulled him to the side, and they both was on the same page. That meeting, that picture when they shaking each other hand and shit, that marked them because they had a conversation. The world may never know what the conversation was, but I can tell you exactly what that conversation was just off of my spirit and channeling the universe and shit right now. Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, it was no different than how me, D's Truth, and everybody else be right here. They came with some knowledge. Malcolm X knowledge fit Martin Luther King knowledge. And that knowledge was, hey, Martin, you know that we are the Indians, nigga? You know that we are Aboriginal here, right? Martin Luther King was like, bruh, the Homestead Act. Oh, you caught up on that too? Yeah, man, we gotta tell the people that we the Indians, these people been stealing our land for all the time. Yeah, bro, I ain't with that civil rights shit. I'm with human rights now. El Shabazz, human rights activist. He dropped the civil is because he learned the truth. And Martin Luther King didn't die on no balcony. They killed him in the hospital. They suffocated him. He survived the headshot wound. He survived. They killed him in the hospital. They smothered him with a pillow. They don't tell people that. Just like how they don't tell people that in 1994 the U.S. government was found guilty in the murder of Martin Luther King. Did anybody go to jail for that? I don't think so. Okay. I'm just saying. And you will know why here in a second. Let me get done with this real quick. So to prevent violence on the part of melanated nationalist groups, this is of primary importance and is, of course, the goal of our investigative activity. It should also be a goal of the counterintelligence program. Again, counterintelligence. Motherfuckers had to be intelligent as hell if you want to counter shit. Though the counterintelligence, it should be possible to pinpoint potential troublemakers. Shout out my people who got account warnings on y'all page and shit like that. Potential troublemakers. We in this bitch. and neutralize them. Shadow ban. There before they execute their potential for violence. Ain't nobody executing shit that ain't called for, my nigga. We can, you know what I'm saying? We can be cool or we can take it though. Prevent militant, melanated nationalist group and leaders from gaining respectability by discrediting them on 3 separate, segments of the community. Discrediting them. It's kind of like them people that be calling us wibos and shit like that. Feds. Counterintelligence. Prime example. First, you must, hold on, what did it say? You must discredit these groups and individuals to first the responsible Negro community. Responsible Negro community. Listen. Second, they must be discredited in the white community. I would tell y'all what the third was, but of course in CIA documents they cut shit off, so we'll never know what the third is. I guess I would say media, the world or something, or international or some shit like that. But you know. Let me catch up in the comments real quick. Yup, facts, yup. I have the footage on my main page of new. Hey, I'm gonna go check it out, Dave. They tried to flood them all with water and mud. Let me catch up real quick. I rocks with you, Lowe's. You speak from the heart. Hey, most definitely, Dave, man. Look, I'm passionate about this shit, bro. I always been passionate about this. Like, I don't know
Like all my life, bro, I just been passionate about this shit since a little kid, dog. Like I say, man, the main peoples I looked up to all my life was my dad, Malcolm X, and Tupac, bro. Like, you know, there's a few other folks who fit the category, but them three was it, bro. And plus, I'm melanated, dog. Like this, all I know how to be. And it's like, I don't know what it is. It's hard to explain, but bro, I'm melanated. This all I know how to be. This all I'm gonna ever be is a melanated being on the face of this earth, bro. And this shit break my heart when I'm driving through the city and I'm seeing my melanated brothers and sisters on the corner, homeless, begging, pants sagging, they looking zombied and shit like that. That shit hurt my feelings to see my melanated queens on fucking internet getting half naked for likes and attentions and shit because they lack attention and shit like that. Like, man, you greater than that shit. What the fuck, man? Madam C.J. Walker be disappointed at y'all. You feel me? Angela Davis, man. Coretta Scott King, bro. Queen Khalifa. All these fuck, man, what are you doing? Shawty, you a queen. You don't need to do no shit like that. Man, we what? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, come on. Come on, and it ain't even been that long since we been in this state. It only been 30 years. The fuck you mean 30? Bro, it only been 30 years. Listen to what I'm telling you. 30 years. The people who believe in that out of Africa theory is between 45 to maybe 60 years old. My mama is 62 years old, man. It ain't been that long since people start thinking about out of Africa. It ain't been that long. They tried to brainwash you a long time ago. They got a couple of people before then, before the 30 years, but wasn't nobody falling for that out of Africa shit no long time ago. Yeah, colonization of America, sending us to Sierra Leone, West. Nigga, what are you talking about? My people is from here, bro. They only sent 13,000 African Americans to West Africa. I bet those was the little bit of Africans that came over here that they talked about. They just sent their ass right back, deported. They can't deport you because you from here. Trust me, they would have put everybody on that fucking ship. Man, like, that shit deep, man. That shit be breaking my heart seeing that shit, man. Gender battles and niggas ain't shit, women ain't shit, man. That's, bro, what are you talking about, bro? We are the epitome. We were the role model of family. Like, come on, and I know it's still in there. Like, I know the love is still between melanated men and melanated women. I know the love is still in there because don't nobody talk as much shit about each other and still date each other. Trust me. Everybody say niggas ain't shit, women ain't shit, but they'll still come together and have a baby, bro. It takes some type of love to even create life. It's still in there. It's just all this fear and indoctrination that's covering it up, man. We gotta pull our brothers and sisters up out of that. We gotta let the ones go who we can't. You know what I'm saying? But those who's trying, we gotta keep pulling. We gotta keep reaching, man. Real talk. That's why I salute you, Dave, D's Truth, Naturalism, Yahweh, OP. Everybody that be on this shit, man, that we be on. I salute all y'all, bro, because it take real guts to do this. It take real time for the research. And a lot of people don't understand how hard this shit is, how much reading we do, how many times we go to bed with headaches because we done read so much, looking at the screen, looking at words and stuff like that. Our phones losing space and because we done saved every type of, we really be at this shit, man. We really do this. That's why I say, bro, we don't talk out our ass, man. And everybody who try to discredit us, we tell them, bro, bring some proof that discredit our information. These folks don't do nothing. And I know y'all see our comments, because y'all comment back when we calling each other names and shit. But as soon as we say, bro, show us some documents, y'all catch ghosts. Come on. My bad, I done went way left field, bro. My bad, I done went way left field. So... FBI killed MLK. His wife got paid. Hey, Auntie B. Hey, don't go too far on that one. Hey, don't go too far. I still need my life. But you dropped the gem. I'm gonna let people sit on that. Hey, what's happening, Cam? Glad you could tap in. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and hit that follow button. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. All my OGs and in-betweens can vouch for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Peace, peace. What's happening? Catch up. See. Appreciate you all, most definitely. What up, player? What's happening, Power Gen? Long time no see, boy. Where you been at? Where you been at? A teacher always knows who misses class. Where you been at? All right, let's get back to it real quick. All right, so now. So real quick, a democracy real quick. It's funny with the democracy because it says demos means common people, but we know that Democrats aren't for common people, but it's for the district though. Look at the district. It's for the district rule strength. So the district rules with strength, right? And drop down to Demokrita, which is you get Krita for Kratos. You get Krita or it's right here. Kratos. Democrat. Kratos. Greek. Kratos. Roman Catholic. Vatican. Starting to ring a bell. Okay. Popular government. Popular government. People's voting Democrats just because they popular, bro. They don't even know why they vote for Democrat. My family always voted Democrat. They popular, huh? I bet. They use a whole lot of propaganda. You know what I'm saying? Democratic. I just want to show that. So they're not for the common people in this case. They're for the district. The district rules in strength. And it's a popular government. And it comes from Kratos. Demos Kratos. Alright. Take a little smoke break, y'all. Y'all know what it is, an intermission. Light it, roll it if you got it. Anybody want to jump on the live, you're more than welcome to hit the line, jump on the live. You know what I'm saying? Drop some gems. You know, shout out your TikTok page, your YouTube if you got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, my live is always open. So, you know, hold on. You got an idea on the micronation? Okay, like, got some information on Republican Democrats you can hop on to. Now, I'm gonna go over this one more time for the Pan-Africans in the back. for the Pan-Africans in the back. Y'all got some explaining to do. Dr. Omar got some explaining to do. What's up with your boy? What's up with y'all boy? Oh, y'all don't know who this is right here? This is Walter Plecker. Walter Plecker is part of the Anglo-Saxon society. Walter Plecker is the dude that bailed Marcus Garvey out of jail when he went. Anglo-Saxon society. It's an offshoot of the KKK. Huh. Offshoot of the KKK, a Pan-African with the Klan member? Pan-African. Klan. Pan-African. Klan. Out of Africa theory. Klan. Tried to send your ass back to Africa. Klan. Stole millions of dollars from the black folk. Klan. Y'all catching? And it ain't just him either. W.E.B. Du Bois. Booker T. Washington. A lot of them, bro. A lot of them. You know what I'm saying? Frederick Douglass was a little shaky, but he hung in there. You know what I'm saying? They almost got him, but he hung in there.
A lot of these so-called Pan-Africans are feds. They working with the folk. Feel me? A lot of your so-called black leaders, feds, working with the people. I have never met a racist person who will bail a black man out of jail unless you niggas are working together. And what was the common interest? He wanted to send black people to West Africa, and so the fuck did he. Why? Marcus Garvey is a British loyalist. Means he was loyal to the British crown. He was Jamaican. Then why was he buried in London? Most people, when they die, they get buried in their hometown, right? London. Huh? I ain't even about to invite this dude on. He look like feds. I ain't even about to invite him on the line. He looks suspicious by his profile picture. He the feds, bro. Why was he buried in London? British loyalist. Which goes back to what I asked y'all earlier. For those who missed it earlier, I'm gonna cover it, but the British never left America. They just blended in. And when I mean British and European, that goes for black and white Britons and Europeans. They just blended in. They ain't going nowhere. Just like Idris Albus, or whatever that nigga name is. And I do mean nigga. How he can have an American voice and it sounds so good. Because I know a lot of us was fooled when he finally hit the screen for the first time. We was like, oh, damn, this nigga can act. And then when he did his interview, niggas was like, hold on, nigga. You from England, nigga? You London or something like that? Yeah, a lot of them do that. So now, how many people do you think that's walking around that is really Great Britain? They just talk to you in American accent, huh? No different than any other foreign person who can talk English good, but then when one of the native people call their phone, they switch up real quick, right? Come on now. They still around here. They even in your government. Hey, man. I bet you Joe Biden probably one of them. Joe Biden probably got an English accent when them cameras off. Woodrow Wilson sold America to who again? Woodrow Wilson sold America to who? The United States of America is still a colony of Britain. United States is a corporation. A corporation has what? CEO, presidents, chief executive, but you always have the owner. The United States of America, in spite of the Declaration of 1776, is still a colony of Great Britain. Most Americans was taught that the Revolutionary War, aka War of Independence, was fought to establish their autonomy, self-government, what we just went over, of sovereignty after the Declaration of Independence from Britain in 1776. Unfortunately, the legality of American independence was illusionary, because when the dust from the armed conflict had settled, the foundational documents which identified that was legal for America and what was not established, that the United States of America, I'm gonna flip it, hold on. That the United States of America, while prior to the Declaration was overtly a colony of Britain, it became subsequently a covert colony of Britain. Covert. Covert mean hidden, right? Okay. It was a hidden colony of Britain. Only to a select and educated few, from an article establishing the nuts and bolts of the above mentioned condition, in which article chronicles historical and legal milestones that paved the way. Some people read this law, some people haven't. The U.S.A., a corporation of the English crown, is bankrupt and has been since at least 1788. The Articles of Confederation states in Article 12, all bills of credit, omitted monies borrowed and debts contracted by or under the authority of Congress before the Assembly of the United States in pursuance of the present Confederation shall be deemed as consider a change. Hold on, I gotta move the comments out of the way. A charge against the United States for payment and satisfaction whereof be said United States in the public faith whereby solemnly pledged. The founding fathers, quote unquote, as constitutioners, acknowledge and recognize the debt in the Constitution 1787. I got the banner my way, I'm trying my best. Hence the Constitution bankruptcy. Y'all go look that out. January 1st, 1788. Somebody go look at that bankruptcy, January 1st. Based on 21 loans that the United States of America received from the King of England. Who was the King of England? They don't never talk about the King of England. I always found that odd. They always tell you the Queen of England, Queen of England. I'm like, she ain't got no fucking husband or nothing. It's just her. Who the fuck was her? Who was her husband? Who is the King of England? No, this nigga is never mentioned. Who's the King of England? We'll figure that shit out. But the King of England dating from February 28th, 1778 through July 5th, 1782. The repayment of which had been ratified by Congress on January 22nd, 1783. The United States Bank, not Federal Reserve Bank, United States Bank, when money was real, created in 1791, was a private bank with 18,000 of 25,000 shares owned by England. United States is a corporation, and with any business, you can have stock invested inside the business. Now, all of my people who invest in stocks, when you own X amount of shares of a business, you have a say-so inside that business. And if you own enough shares of that business, you can own the business. Stock-wise. Humans are considered stock. Cattle. Herd. Right? Keep that in mind when we keep going with this. But all my people who invest in stocks like I do, when you own a certain amount of shares in a stock or a business or a company or corporation, part owner. Loopholes is a motherfucker, ain't it? Alright, so now. Wish I could say smell, you're in candy camera, but the facts are established. Break out your British colony flag with the stripes and 50 stars and proudly wave it in celebration of your colonization. Because the American flag looks very similar to the Great Britain flag. If you cannot accept this understanding, just ponder on how patriotic the current Congress of the United States is to the interests of the American people who live within the United States. Yeah, I wanted y'all to go pull up the y'all can pull up the bankruptcy bill of 1788 to reread it. But you know, we do things in real time sometime, and we learn together on Higher Learning Book Club. So you know, hey, check it out. The United States law, merchant's law, leaving the people as surety and debtor on the bankruptcy. So the law just come. This is an actual law, and just out the gates, it just lets you know you're responsible for the debt. You got to pay it back to the British Crown. Taxes. Y'all remember what I told you earlier in the live and earlier today? When Haiti won its independence, we had to pay reparations to France. Island, Haiti, was the richest island in the West Indies. It became the poorest island in the West Indies because after the Haiti Revolution, we had to pay France reparations. It's a fancy way for taxes, but we had to pay them reparations because of the insurance that they had on the lost cargo, which was the people, the human. They are cargo stocks, because this is a company, it's a corporation. Human trafficking is a business, and it's still a business today. Over 1 million children go missing a year. Don't nobody say nothing. Amber alerts don't go off no more. Nothing. Big business. So now, we had to pay them back for the insurance that they had on the humans, because the human was cargo back then, and still are to now, your stock. You know, now every place that won their independence from this type of rule always had to pay some type of reparation of taxes back to them because of insurance and all this other stuff. This is kind of why you're not getting reparations now, because of the rebellion that was fought and we won. You don't get reparations if you won. You pay reparations when you won. Peep game. So America won its independence, and I'm talking about American Indians, as well as some folks who fought alongside of us. You won your independence. And just like Haiti, you have to pay taxes or a form of reparations back to the crown because of the lost cargo, humans, the lost stock, humans, the investment that was lost, humans, getting free. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. No different. And here's another thing they don't tell you. There wasn't just one successful black revolution with Haiti revolution. They don't tell you that. All were successful. That's how you won. Because they all were successful. Because you won. This is why you in debt now. You are in debt now. You're born into debt. You are born into debt. You are born into debt. And when I say you, please listen, because only a certain you is born with a low credit score. Starting at the bottom. Pull yourself up by your own bootstrap. I'm talking to a specific group of people. This is why you get taxed more than everybody. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but some shit you gotta laugh off, man. Some shit you gotta laugh off. Some shit you gotta laugh off to keep from getting mad. This is why you get taxed more than people. This is why you're born already with a low credit score. Because what impacts your credit score? Debt. What impacts your credit score? Debt. What impacts your credit score? Debt. Being born into debt is being born into sin. You see how they play you? Being born into debt is you being born into sin. You see how they play you? Okay, listen. Law is contract. Law is contract. Universally, and in the U.S., not U.S.A, but U.S., it's a difference. Those with eyes, penile, can see. So we must follow the progression of contractual agreements, which constitute the underlying U.S. law corporation. We cannot address all individual laws in cases, or you would not have time in life to review it, even though ignorance of the millions of laws, statutes, codes, etc. is no excuse in private courts, for another word. Meaning, shout out to Kevin Gates because he said the best, ignorance of the law is no excuse. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. You run a red light, you cannot tell the police, oh, I didn't know that. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. That's what they're going to tell you. All right, so now, this is why it's important for our people to learn Black's Law Dictionary. Notice I ain't say the law. I said Black's Law Dictionary because that's what they go by. All right. So now, let's get into it now. Hey, pay attention to this law because it tell you how we're still a colony of Britain. The Corporation of English. The Corporation of the English Crown is bankrupt. What corporation they talking about? They talking about U.S. U.S. have been in debt for a long time, huh? Alright. And has been since at least 1788. So the Articles 12 states, all bills and credits emitted, monies borrowed, and debts contracted by or under the authority of Congress before the Assembly of the United States in pursuance of the present Confederation shall be deemed as considered a charge against the United States for payment in satisfaction whereof the said United States and the public faith are hereby solemnly pledged the founding fathers as acknowledged and recognized the loans that the United States received from the King of England dating from the 17th, we read that, ratified by Congress, January 22nd, the United States Bank created, privately owned shares by England. Congress has existed since March 27, 1861, when 7 southern states walked out of Congress, leaving Congress without a quorum for adjourning. 7 states from the South. I wonder what 7 states those were. It carried Congress today assemble and acts under the authority of the presiders in capacity of being commander-in-chief of the armed forces under emergency war powers rule, law of necessity, no law which has never been repealed or existed in Title 50. Check that out. Since the above reference date, March 27, 1861, Americans have been under fascist rule via presidential executive order under the aforementioned emergency powers. Emergency powers, huh? So hereby, citizens of the United States is now legally established as an quote-unquote enemy via the Mandatory Act of March 9th, 1933, 48, State 1, amending Trading with Enemy Act of October 6, 1917, H.R. 4960, Public Law Number 91, December 6, 1865, the 14th Amendment was proclaimed as ratified, even though it never properly was seen below. Meaning, these dates that I gave you was the Reconstruction period that I've always been talking about from this morning. And this is the Reconstruction period. The Reconstruction period is when they introduced two constitutions. A lot of people don't know that there's a second constitution. There was one of 1776, and there's one of the 1800s, 1860s and 70s and 90s. There's another one. And they slid it on in on the low. Ain't nobody even check them about it. And the first constitution, the 14th Amendment, was not in there. Now, they done written themselves in that thing, you heard me? 14th Amendment, there you go. So, ratify, even though it wasn't seen below. The 14th Amendment, which is private Roman Catholic, Excelsior, I know I butchered that, trust law, constitutes a constructive qui trust, a public charitable trust, PCT, that was expressly designed to, pause, flip, which is the artificial person, straw man. Look at your straw man. Look at your straw man. Look at your straw man right there. You feel me? The United States into a inseparable with the government until the two were united with the power inherent in the government, not the people. It went from republic to democracy. Just like that, huh? Alright. Hope you're paying attention. Went from a republic to a democracy real quick, huh? Just like that. Boom. Because before, the power was with the people, republic. Remember what we read? The power was with the people before, republic. Now it's with the government, democracy. Alright. So now, the trust is fundamentally different from a regular trust, which is expressed in nature and consists of a contractual indenture involving three parties. Contractual indenture? Indenture servitude. going to work, taxes, reparation. The Roman Catholic was good about taxes. Yahshua flipped the whole table over about that shit, right? I'm just saying. All right. So now, it's involving three parties. The grantor, which is the creator or the trustor, the trustee, and the beneficiaries. In an express trust, legal ownership is transferred by written contract between grantor and trustee, in which the grantor surrenders ownership of property and the legal persons, the trust, to flip page. So chapter 62, page 419. The company entitled United States, aka U.S. Inc. Commercial Agency, originally designated as Washington, D.C., in accordance with the so-called 14th Amendment, which the records indicate was never ratified. See Utah Supreme Court case Diet versus Turner, 1968, 439 P2D 266. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the State versus Phillips. Then you got Coleman versus Miller. And you got the Tulane Law Review, South Carolina Law, Congressional Records, June 13th, 1967. A citizen of the United States is a civilly dead entity operating. I don't think I need to go any further, but I'm gonna go some more. Hear me? What it said at the bottom? A citizen of the United States is a civilly dead entity operating. I wonder what the etymology of citizen is. I ain't do that one yet. If somebody got time, can y'all put that inside the comments for me? Just hop off real quick. What's that basic etymology of citizen? I said that might be my cousin. It might be. Shout out to everybody who's in here right now, man. I appreciate all the likes and all the gifts, man. All the support and everything. For real. That's what's up, man. Real talk. If you haven't tapped that follow button, man, follow that button. Dope gems. Dope historical facts. You feel me? Sounds for the conscious mind. YouTube. Black's Law Dictionary. Yeah, I was 18 back then, 1968. And I'm wrong with that. This is a book called Black's Law Book. You already did that. Let me catch up in the comments real quick. Let me start with late fees. I'm dead. I started with a 300 credit score. We all did. Because we all been... Man, look, majority of us started with low... Majority of us was born with low credit scores. Already. Because we inherited that debt. Just like tax money, they just give it away. Man, look, most definitely. What's happening, Rita? Glad you could tap in. Tigress, you are an owner or shareholder and can vote on the interests of the company as an owner. There you go. There you go, Tigress. There you go. The title, the phrase shadow government is leaking in the air. I smell shadow government around here. You know what I'm saying? Vanguard, BlackRock, dig into it. For real. So now, United States, I like that, Tiger. So now, United States is a corporation. Great Britain got shares in this corporation. So many shares, they can vote on the interests of the company as an owner.
Do your vote really count when you go to that booth? Remember, it's not in the hands of the people no more. It's not a republic no more. It's a democracy. A democracy is my way or no way. You know what I'm saying? Something like dictatorship. You know. King George. King George. Now we know the king they talking about. King George. Hey, I might have to do a whole video on him because we ain't even touched on him before. We're going to have to do something. The queen is of royalty and he married into it. The king was her daddy once he died. The gatekeeper slid in. Okay. She a morphodite. Oh. Once they knew they could buy us out to sell out our own people, man, look, they kept doing it, most definitely. You know, that's funny because I don't sound like I'm from Boston until I go home and get mad living in North Carolina. Britain makes some good bread from us. Hey, look. The Brits be like, where art thou opposition? 84, you slow by. Hey, I'm glad y'all throwing these flags up though. Because Joe Biden been talking about an Anglosphere since the beginning of his presidential. He's been talking about this Anglosphere. The Anglosphere flies the Great Britain banner, and it involves a lot of Great Britain countries such as Australia and Great Britain itself. That's even more proof about Great Britain. They never left. They still running shit on the low, man. Like, America is an island. I ain't trying to hear that continent shit. It's an island. We got palm trees over here in this tropical weather. We're an island. Majority of the islands over here in the West are owned by England. And some Dutch. You feel me? And a little Denmark here and there sprinkled. Spain still roaming around here and there. You know what I'm saying? So, Anglosphere. Y'all look into that. I'm dropping another gem for y'all. I did a video on it a long time ago. I'm going to have to revamp that. But Anglosphere. Check into that. And they got a lot to do with it. Man, look. An Anglo-Saxon sphere, but an Anglosphere. Just Anglos. I wonder why they starting to kick the Saxons out. International people are way too good at speaking English. It came from over there, though. So they most definitely know how to flip it back and forth. Go with your gut, bro. Yeah, that Pan-African is a frying pan. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Hey, look, man. I believe Biden will be the last president before we are destroyed. Rita, we ain't being destroyed at all. This is gonna be in the favor of us. We ain't about to be destroyed. Look, gotta have faith, sister. That's all I can tell you. The underdogs always win in the end. Remember that. Late 14C meaning private person. There you go, brown sugar. Yup. Citizen before 13. Late 14 meaning private person. Okay, there you go. Citizen before 1300. Inhabitants of a city. Freeman or inhabitant of a country, member of the state or nation, not an alien. City dweller, town dweller, citizen, inhabitant of a city or a town. Hey, now, listen, inhabitant of a city, inhabitant, not an alien. Meaning if you're not an alien and you're an inhabitant of a city, you're indigenous. So why all of the American Indians, aka black folks, why a lot of us are born with poor credit scores? That's another hint on who you are right there. Because now all of us are born with low credit scores. It's a reason why only a few of us have, because of who your ancestors was. Not an alien. So you from here. Inhabitants of a city or a town. You're indigenous.
Yeah. A citizen of the United States. Y'all know I like to plug it in. So, a citizen of the United States, so an inhabitant of the United States, or or not an alien of the United States, is a civilly dead entity operating. Black's Law Dictionary. Definition of black is what? Civilly dead. Notice the dates as well. 1830s. The Gullah Wars were still going on at this time. The Seminole Wars were still going on at this time too. It's all co-hand. All this stuff happened simultaneously. How did you become self-governing independence with your sovereignty? Hold on, I'm gonna come back to this. Hold on. I gotta do this one more time. How did you win your independence? How did you get your sovereignty? How were you self-determined enough to create a lot of black Wall Streets and have 23 million acres of land and prosper in the 1800s all the way past Jim Crow? Civilly dead. And they call you black. Civilly dead. And they call you black. Real quick, who are you? Who are you? Civilly dead. Inhabitant of a city or town. Not an alien. Who are you? Who are you? Come on, man. Africa. I ain't never been to Africa. Come on, man. Who are you? They know who you are. Every politician that you go vote for know exactly who you are. When you get sworn in and all that, they have to train you. They have to teach you who's who so you don't slip up in none of these interviews or none of that. They know who you are. They train. They are taught this. They know who you are. All the politicians know who you are. All the people overseas know who you are. The people in Mexico who's calling you a wabo know who you are, because I guaranteed a lot of them then went to the Aztec mounds and seen this. They not playing. Stop lying and stop acting like y'all don't know, man. Quit playing. For what? A lot of y'all lying and calling us wabos when you know the truth, bruh. A lot of y'all know the truth, but y'all trying to shuck and jive for these folks. Why? What the fuck is you scared for? Do y'all know if y'all ban? I'm talking to my people that's in this area right here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get kicked off y'all and use your mind and shit like that. Do y'all know, brothers and sisters across that border, what are you scared for? Do you know if you come over here to our side of things, click up with your boys and your sisters. Strength is in numbers, right? So the melanated community, that $1 trillion a year, if our brothers and sisters over that border come join us, I'm talking about the other Afro-Latinos, they come over here and join us, that 1 trillion go up, right? All right. This is why I'm about to show you why they don't want unity and how you the majority, because America is a landmass.
Afro Latinos come over here. And some of the regular Latinos, y'all are most definitely welcome, you feel me? Because the ones who know real history and shit, y'all most definitely welcome. That 1 trillion goes up. Haitians, y'all, my Haiti brothers and sisters, y'all always welcome. You can bring whatever y'all want to bring, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you could bring the spirituality. Y'all ain't even got to bring nothing, just bring the spirituality. Come on, you feel me? Some South Americans know the truth. Those who know the truth, come holler at your boy, you feel me? All that type of stuff. My Southeast Asians, my Pacific Islanders, if all of us to come together, and like I said, not all skin folk is your kin folk. So when I mean all, I'm not literally saying all. Give me 13%. Give me 33%. We come together, man. The coalition, the black revolution that they scared of. What comes with a revolution? Independence, sovereignty, self-determination, self-governance. Shit that we once had a long time ago, but we lost, which means you can actually get it back. This is why they're scared of losing it in the first place, because you have every opportunity to get it back. This is why they have to prevent the violence. This is why they have to prevent the violence, because no revolution happens without a little violence. But we are peaceful people, and we're going to try and do this a peaceful way, because there is a peaceful way. But be ready for anything. We can just come together, peacefully go buy some land, and peacefully build that motherfucker up, peacefully put a gate over that thing, peacefully put schools up. We can peacefully do this shit on our own. Just, you know what I'm saying? We get everybody number who gonna work, you know what I'm saying? We tap in on WhatsApp or something like that. We start scheduling shit, you know what I'm saying? And all this type of stuff, we really link in. You know what I'm saying? And we can auto direct deposit our shit into a specific account, so ain't nobody fucking with nobody. Woo de woo woo. You know what I'm saying? And then, bro, I believe we are mature enough, and I'm talking about the woke community who's on this shit. We are very much mature enough and intelligent enough to trust each other to let that motherfucker sit. Nobody get no debit cards, no nothing. You just open up the bank account with the safe and the vault and shit like that, and you just keep putting stuff in there. Nobody get no debit card, no none of that, so you ain't worried about nobody spending and leeching and woo. You put it in there and you tell them when and how you want to come out. You know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. And when it's time, when we see X amount of dollars on every one of our phones, when we hit that phone. Hey, y'all see that shit? Yeah, nigga, we see that shit. Hey, y'all want to call off of work real quick, bro? We got, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to go ahead and handle that business? Hey, yeah, man. Hey, all right, check this out. Hey, we gonna go ahead and order these plane tickets real quick. We gonna meet up in where are we trying to meet up at? Shit, we set a place where marijuana's legal, cause that's gonna be our cash crop, cause it was always our cash crop. It was always our cash crop. Wait, uh, what, Colorado, Denver? Too cold? Nah. Cali, Cali maybe. You know what I'm saying? Where else? Chicago. I mean, that bitch is legal in Chicago, and they do got some good soil. Yeah. Yeah, we could do something with Chicago. It's midway. It's in the middle. Everybody could meet in Chicago real quick, because you know what I'm saying, Chicago got a different type of energy about it, because the ancestors that once roamed in Chicago, from the Haitians to the Natchez Indians to the Algonquin to the Iroquois. You know what I'm saying? All type of ancestors thumb through there. All type of energy. Something different about Chicago. It's one of them black meccas that they talk about, and I wonder why it's called a black mecca. You feel me? We can meet up there. Man, the GDs is hungry. The Vice Lord's hungry. Peace Stone's hungry. Oh, we got some of our Latino brothers and sisters. Latin Kings, what's happening? You feel me? Well, look, man. Look, we ain't got much now, but starting off, bro, we can get everybody $3 million if y'all just unify and say fuck the bullshit, bro, because we got a bigger plan in play. Everybody got kids, right? Yeah, everybody got kids. Yeah. Bro, think about the kids, man. The reason why you doing this shit is for the kids, right? Yeah. All right, bro, we got a better plan than this. Come here, let me holler at y'all real quick. They gonna be down for that shit. Trust me, they'll be down for that. That structure.
So now, Chicago cool, bro. And then, we can meet up on the low, just peacefully, just, buy some land real quick. I know it's gonna raise a little bit of alarms, but just buy some land peacefully, After we buy the land, go back about our business, go back to work, you know what I'm saying? Keep having a portion, probably like 10%, maybe 5% of people's shit still going inside. Just keep stacking it up. Boom, boom. Then next year when we come back to that thing, hey, y'all ready to really get down to it? Cause we done already like fertilized the soil. We done tilled it. We done got it nice and right and soft and everything. Got the soil nice and right for y'all ready? It's about that time. It's spring. Okay, cool. Get there to the land. So this half of the land, we gonna farm. You feel me? So what are we trying to farm? What are we trying to grow? What do people like? Okay, you like fruits. We can have fruits over here. You know what I'm saying? We can do watermelon. Watermelon grows excellently all type of year. Cucumbers. You know what I'm saying? We can have some evergreen trees, some pine trees, acorns, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Strawberry patch. We get the vegetables going. All that type of shit. Vegetables and fruit. We don't need nothing. Cool. Boom. And then you got the cash crop on the other end growing. That'll be my specialty. Because I told y'all I got them seeds on deck. 1,000 of them, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Got them seeds on deck, you dig? Nah, I'm just bullshitting. I ain't got no seeds on deck. But anyways, you know what I'm saying? Cash crop and shit like that, man. Throw them bitches out there, let them motherfuckers grow, man. Get that cash crop going. Boom, boom. Open up a dispensary inside the main city. Don't get a dispensary popping inside the main city of Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Where the nice little traffic at? Don't. Got the farm growing thing, got the dispensary. We supplying ourselves, so we ain't paying no outside entity. Everything's in-house like how it was. Get that shit going. So now we can employ some of the, you know what I'm saying? Some of the tribe members, because I don't like saying gang for real, but some of the tribe members that we didn't accumulate. Hey, some of y'all want to work in the dispensary, my nigga? Cool, but it gotta be legit though. We can't have no funny shit. We gonna be 100. Some of y'all got kids, 18, 19 years old. Y'all wanna work in the dispensary, 21 or something like that. Boom, give them jobs. Boom. Now you done open the dispensary. You got the farming land. Now you hire the people that work inside the dispensary and farming land to keep the shit up while we dip off back to where we doing keep raking in the money for another year. It's gonna be about 5 years before we get shit jumping, but you will see it before you in old age and shit. You know what I'm saying? You will see it about 5 solid years of just commitment. You can get that shit going. That's the best thing about unity. The shit happen like that when it's unified. Strength is in numbers. By 5 years, shit be running automated. Now a few of us can start quitting the jobs and start living there. You know what I'm saying? Start building houses and all that other shit. Like, start getting shit really, really, really popping and jumping off. Start buying more land, expansion. No shit, no different than what Bill Gates doing. Buy more land, expansion. Buy more land, expansion. Buy more land, expansion. By the time you look up, and our kids is damn near in their 20s and 30s, and we teach them about generational wealth and financial literacy and real history and how important this shit is. You know what I'm saying? And all that type of stuff. Like, by the time you look up, 80 years old, 23 million acres of land, you'll fuck around have Bill Gates people trying to buy some land from you. Hey man, we trying to get here. Can we buy some of this? Nope. Fuck no. We ain't none of this shit for sale. We ain't selling shit. We ain't giving shit away. This shit gonna be ours forever. We done learned our lesson last time. We ain't coughing up no land. Y'all better ask us for some weed. My cousin bought from New Orleans. I gotta call him back. Anyways, though. Hold on. I did that wrong. Alright, there we go. So, man, like, it's all gravy, though. Description of the pic behind you. This pic ain't really no pic. I mean, it's no description. It's a Ankh inside Aztec by the Aztec pyramids. And use a trust under its own tax ID to purchase land at auction. There you go, Tigers. You feel me? We got financial literate people inside the community right there. You know, like all the people who's good at organization and accounting, y'all already know what y'all job gonna be inside the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, stuff like that. The founder was a black native in Chicago. You might want to do your history. The founder of Chicago was a Haitian dude. I even got the picture of him. Just real quick, we're gonna get back to it. The founder of Chicago is a Haitian dude. Jean Baptiste. Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't stir up confusion. We ain't about to erase nobody's history. After the Haitian Revolution, we tore shit up. Atlanta was the black mecca. It still is. Created trust, most definitely. A trust is most enduring. I don't think we should do no paperwork. You gotta have paperwork. American Indian, yeah. These troops back in here. No, it's not frozen. It might be your app, D. D back in. You good, D? It's working good on your end. So now let's get back to it. So in conformity with the above reference, in the 14th Amendment, the legislature of each state created a limited liability corporation chartered in a private military, international, commercial, admiralty, or maritime jurisdiction entitled State of. Like State of California. This goes back to what I said. State of California. Every state is its own limited liability corporation. It's its own business. Georgia is its own corporation. Florida is its corporation. California is a corporation. Massachusetts, all of it. 50 states means 50 corporations. So now, melanated people, what stops us from creating our own corporation? Because it's fairly legal for us to create our own corporation and self-governance. And you might have heard it. It's called the power of assembly. It's not just for marching and holding signs and protesting peacefully. Our people got to read the law. Power of assembly means that you can create your own business and make it as a state. Remember the micronation. Just blow it up bigger into a state. So now, and establish a partnership and agreement. General partnership exists between the California Republic, Queen Khalifa, Republic for the people, Republic. You feel me? It's a difference. Listen, 1849. And then the state of California. One more time. General partnership exists between the California Republic and the state of California in 1879, with state of California acting as governmental controller. Which part of California you from? So now, acting as governmental controller, the state of California, back it up, is acting as governmental controller. This is why California can legalize weed, but you still get arrested on a federal level. It's legalized state. See, this is what they mean by, oh, it's legal state, but on a federal level, you can still get in trouble. On state level, on a business level, it's legal. We ain't even gonna drug test you. You can still keep coming on to work for the corporation, big dog. Legal on the state level. But on a federal level, they can still lock your ass up type shit. Because you have limited liability as a corporation. Starting to make sense a little bit. I hope I'm making sense, dog. I hope I make sense to y'all. So now the state of California now acts as an agent. State of California now acts as an agent of the United States, collecting whole life insurance premiums known as taxes for the International Monetary Fund, based in Terra Alia upon the Limited Liability Act of 1851. What if I told you every time the police kill one of us, they get paid because of the premium of a liability act? Listen, when they talk about trustee and beneficiary, that sound like life insurance, right? Beneficiary, trustee, in life, it said whole life insurance premiums known as taxes. You got life insurance on you. Unknowingly. Your parents didn't know what they was doing when they did the birth certificate. And they didn't know. They didn't know about the Social Security. They didn't know none of this. What have I always told y'all since I started this TikTok? Ignorance is the most expensive thing in the world, because you're going to pay with your life for it. And ignorance only means not knowing, unaware, unconscious. This is why we say wake up, get aware, conscious. People like to call it conspiracy theories, conscious community, and they try to make fun, but conscious just mean aware. I'm aware now that there's life insurance policies on the civilly dead entities, and when they kill us, people get paid because of the life insurance premiums, aka taxes. When you work, and it ain't just murder, when you clock in and punch that clock, taxes. This literally tells y'all and tells us and me, because I'm in this with y'all, I ain't exempt. It tells us literally how they turned slavery from physical or indentured servitude, whichever one you want to subscribe to. I'm not here to argue with nobody with no terminologies, whatever the case you want to subscribe to. They took that from cotton to industrialized. Industrial is the new slavery. Financial illiteracy create financial slaves, so you'll never be financial free if you're not financial literate. This is why they make it so hard for people to gain financial literacy. And then when you do gain it, you might run across a video or some books or something, and then they make it very boring. And then They cut down people's attention span, so therefore you don't even got the attention to sit down to even learn how to free yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because you can get out of this debt. You can detach from this shit. People have done it. They still doing it. Takes money to make money. You gotta free yourself. Liquid assets, all this type of stuff. Fiat currency is good. Fiat currency, even though we call it fake, fiat currency is a tool. This is a game. You gotta play the game to win. This is a game, no different than a video game. We know that currency on Grand Theft Auto ain't real, but you need that for the game to hit levels and unlock things to beat the game or to finish the game. And it's no different on this level. You know what I'm saying? You gotta play the game to win. No matter how you look at it, you still gotta play the game to win. Fiat currency is the tool. The tool gets you the financial literacy and the wealth and stuff like that, and your health. You can't see no type of freedom if you in bad health. Health is wealth. It equals each other. If you feel bad, your income gonna be bad because you ain't gonna feel like working. Gotta keep your health good. And to keep the medical bills down and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? Health is wealth. This is why they feed you slop too. To keep you sick. To keep you going back. To keep you peeling taxes. Financial slaves. Industrial slaves. You're still indentured. Now you know who you paying taxes to the crown. Reparations for what? Winning. You know what I'm saying? Is it all making sense, y'all? Like, I'm hoping I'm making sense to y'all. For real. Cause like, it's shit for real. It's so for real that this is us. American Indians who's born with low credit scores get shot down in the streets innocently. You know what I'm saying? Get overtaxed. Your insurance rate's higher than everybody else. I'm pretty sure your rent is higher than everybody else because you don't know what other people's paying for rent. You think they paying something, but that status that pops up on, man, we ain't even about to go that far with that shit, boy. That's that damn status. And another giveaway on race. Black and white is not a race, y'all. This is why it's called a classification. Classism. Classism. Classification. Classism. It's a class. It's a class. You feel me? And the race just means a competition. That's it. But you know. Anyways. So now, sustainability. Let's see. Play the game, don't let it play you. Most definitely. Counter fiat. Yup. They are called settlements. Pay the beneficiary, the U.S.A. when you pass. Dang. Okay, there we go. That's why the Vatican holds birth and death records of us all. Yup. It's all null and void. Yup. We are the life insurance policies, literally. Melanin. How much is melanin worth? So let's reiterate. Now, The deeper you dig in their history, the deeper they are connected to Great Britain. I'm gonna say that again. The deeper you dig in these people's history, the deeper they are connected to Great Britain. And as you dig into these people's history, and you look at all their pictures, grab all their books, look at all the movies, and just look at all the history and the facts, you'll understand that the flag is the biggest symbol out of all the pictures. For real, the flag is the biggest symbol of all the pictures. They told you that the Confederate flag was a symbol of these folks. But what you don't know is these people flag has always been the flag that you pledge in allegiance to. I say that because how did Great Britain gain the power again? It sent its goons. It sent its goons who was already laying dormant here in the first place. They was just talking with an American country accent. You know what I'm saying? Agents of chaos. Look, man, the reconstruction of our history is fairly new. I'm talking about like 1900s new. It ain't even been that long. White supremacy is the flag. You'll never find them flying a Confederate flag. Now I'm just gonna flash this book right here. We ain't gonna thumb through this yet. I'm still reading it, so we ain't about to thumb through this right now, but I'm just gonna give y'all a little book to go ahead and check into. The little bit that I have read explains how we became Democrat. It's pretty much what I just told y'all today, but it gets deep into depth with it though. It goes deeper into depth with it. But the colored men in the Democratic Party, a review of American history on this issue, don't read. We're gonna cover it though. That was to hide the history to say the Confederate flag was racist, yup. While flying the real racist flag in public openly. Even he'll tell you. This came out 2017. In the afternoon, but it flew over everybody's heads back then. I was 27. I'm 32 and I found this article. It's crazy, huh? Shadow ban, right? They talked about that. Now, the significance behind this, it ain't just because she was a Moor. Statue of Liberty, Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic every sovereign country, republic, and to the republic in which it stands, the republic in which it stands, I remember Cameron saying that they could enslave the little way. Oh man, dude, go in like that, right? What's happening, though? Glad you could check in, bit dog. And to the republic in which it stands, for the people which it stands, and to the republic in which it stands, and to the people for which it stands. Parents, have y'all checked on y'all kids' school lately? You notice kids don't say the Pledge of Allegiance no more, right? You see how they just easily, subtly took that out of school? Democracy, not a republic no more.
What's going on, y'all?
What's happening, big dog?
Chilling, man, chilling. It was something that I was thinking about. Like you just showed it earlier with the was it King George the Third or something like that?
You talking
So
about with the laws and stuff?
yeah, but it's similar to what I had found and what other creators been talking about with the first black kings or the black kings that fled just like the Moors did. So Blackstone and BlackRock, they buying up the data of ancestry, right?
Yep.
These specific kings, now they didn't had children now.
Mm-hmm.
These children are heirs to the land. That goes
Yep.
for England, Scotland, Wales, all of it over there. They're
Mm-hmm.
still heirs to the land over there. So they trying to find out who is connected to these kings and who are connected to the heirs of the land. They could turn around and do like biological warfare or just scout them out one by one. But that's what they're looking
And
for. That's
then
what I think they're looking for, bro.
and then you gotta remember too, by a lot of us have blood relations to some of them over there too, just by the past, and then too, you gotta remember these folks going extinct, so they trying to figure out who gonna take over when they gone at the same time. So that biological warfare, that shit, you own it, man. Real
They shouldn't even
talk.
be worried about who gonna take over. Shit, they just go and go to sleep. Damn it, just go and go to sleep.
Peacefully,
Just give it up.
man. Just for real. And just like I said, like I just, and when I was doing this, I realized I was like, bro, we stopped saying the Pledge of Allegiance a long time ago, and niggas didn't even know it.
Shit, I ain't even like to say
And
it and didn't know what it meant when I was a kid. I'm like, why the
yeah,
hell we stand up every day putting our hand over our heart saying this stupid shit?
mm, here's the
Never
funny
got it.
thing. Hey, D, here's the funny thing about it. We just started putting our hands over our heart like recently. Before, how kids would Pledge of Allegiance. The dude had wrote the instructions when he wrote the pledge. I forgot his name. I'll figure it out in a minute and put it in the story. But he gave an instruction of how everybody should Pledge of Allegiance, and it's like you stand up and you hold your hand out and you salute it, not like an army salute, but you hold your hand out and salute like some Nazi
Almost like a
Germany
Nazi
shit.
salute.
And and then you say the pledge, and there's hella pictures of kids in school doing that same salute, and it goes in contact when I was like, they lied about the Confederate flag being racist, so the real racist flag is the American flag. So why would you salute it like a Nazi Germany? And then you remember Hitler said he learned everything he know about what he did from his
America.
government.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And he talking about everything. So that means even the swastika that he was portraying came from over here. And I wonder who he got it from. He said black people are the Jews, right?
Hell yeah, he been looking for us.
Yeah.
Hitler was
And
looking
when he
for us back then. I posted a couple videos on my first profile about how he was. I guess they did like a little movie or whatever. Dude looked just like him and everything. He was talking about how certain authors of books would like try to like fool him and point him in the wrong direction. It's like they knew what they were doing to keep us enslaved because anybody who enslaved was they stay in power for a while.
yeah.
So he been looking
And they
for us,
only
and
stay in I'm not saying
and the
they
other.
only stay in
Go
power
ahead, go
because
ahead,
of
bro.
our work.
Yeah, they know who we are, man. He knew who we was, and these so-called Wabus, they know who we are too. They know they ain't the ones.
Hmm. And that's why I said that shit always make me question about his real intentions of the Holocaust, because the story that they give us can't never really be the real story
They
like
call
any
him
other
evil.
story. So I
Hey, bro, check it out.
because you
They call him evil because he was murking the Jews, the
the
Jewish,
Ashkenazi.
the
Yeah.
Ashkenazi, right? They was pretending to be somebody that they ain't. And he also knew what they were capable of doing because look at them today. They own all the media, all the banking systems, and the courts.
Hmm. And
So
the
you see
funny
how much
thing
power they
about
got? He
yeah,
knew
and
what
it's
they was doing.
yeah, and the funny thing about it is that they blew up the Holocaust so big. But this
To make
man
it
just
seem
said he learned everything from over here. So wouldn't this one be worse than that one? Why isn't this one blown up?
exactly, because they want to sweep that up under the rug. It's just like when I put out them files. Somebody in the chat said something about how can they class native brown. What was your name? Atara.
She said, who?
I think I'm pronouncing her name right. Atara. She mentioned about how can they class a people. Well, the color ain't got nothing to do with it, period. Like I pulled up certain records and seen that one of my ninth great grand uncles was a Confederate sergeant, and his status was that's what it is, status. His status was white. And then all of a sudden his status changed from color to black, and then it said he was enslaved. I said, so damn, he's a prisoner of war.
Mm-hmm.
But his status was
And
white, and
he,
everybody in his household was white, and then they all just turned to black. So it's a
mm-hmm.
status, and he had 3,800 acres because he was dealing with agriculture.
Mm-hmm.
So where that land at? You know what I'm saying? They stole everything from us. If our status was white, that means we were free white persons, or we are known as the Indians who would be free.
Mm-hmm. That's facts.
Just like you said, we
You
got to pay reparations to them because we won. We really
mm-hmm.
won the Confederate War, and the North is really racist than the South. Like everything in reverse, bro.
Bingo.
Everything in reverse.
And you wanna know what's funny about that when you say that the North is more racist than the South? You notice that if people pay attention, most of the police brutality and killings come from up north.
Yeah.
For
Hmm.
real. Dude being choked out at the store, that was up north. You know what I'm saying? George Floyd up north. Everything, it goes all the way back further than that. It was always up north, and they flipped that whole story about who everything and who was the South and the Confederates, and they flipped that whole story on people. This is
Man,
how
they've
they
been
be
flipping
doing it.
stories, bro. Like, I told Naturalism Yahweh because he said he bought the ancestry for overseas. It's like an extra $39 or something like that. So I told him, I said, I said, look up Harriet Tubman name, because I was looking through it and looking up. I was like, damn, I ain't got the pass. I said, Natural, look
Yeah.
this name up real quick, dog. I said, she got her name popped up, bro. Look it up. I said, see what it say. See what it say. I did the year and everything. It was like 1800 something. I'm like, yeah, go on look that up, because her name popped up on American Indian records. So I'm like, yeah, this is how we gonna crack they damn face, bro, because they sitting up here lying to us. And then, you know
And,
what? This is a dead giveaway. I posted a video about that too, but it's like almost 10 minutes long. So I don't know if people got the attention span for it. It's talking about the Cherokee Caves, bro. Like that mound, we was downtown and them sitting up under the arch,
yeah.
that mound is connected to these caves, bro. It's a bunch of cave systems. They call it part of the Underground Railroad. Somebody tried to get on me and was like, oh, the Underground Railroad wasn't underground. It's a system. And I was like, yeah, okay, all right, but let me go and show you that it was a system of caves.
Yeah.
You know, and it's
Just
called
like
Cherokee Cave. I said, dead giveaway, Cherokee Caves.
yeah. Hey, and I want to go ahead and say this real quick too, because Thoth really jogged my memory when he said it, and I totally forgot this too. The reason why the North, hey, shout out to Thoth. The reason why the North is more racist than the South is because remember the maps is flipped, so North is really South,
North is really
and South
south.
is really North.
East is really west.
There we go. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, look, they flip. You gotta flip everything when you flip one thing, and they starting to. They compile so many lies on top of each other that they starting to have too many holes once you start getting to the nitty gritty. And you be like, man, because you tell one lie, you gotta tell another, then you gotta tell another, cover that one. Then eventually you're gonna stop forgetting what the fuck lie you done told. Sometimes this when you start being a hypocrite and contradicting yourself when you speak. Like, okay, nigga. So you said 12 million Africans came here. So how come during the the Anglo colonization society, y'all only sent 13,000 African Americans back to
Say
West
what up.
Africa?
I say what up, though. I say what up.
you
I
know,
say what up.
you
I'm
know.
tripping on this one. I'm sitting back
We,
tipping. I'm finna get my little tippy in. Kids in the bed. I'm just chilling now. I'm like, let me go in and suck some of this up. I'm looking at your background, boy. You done got back there far, didn't you?
hey, 12th great grandfather, and I put this up here because it was, look, dog, 12th great
Hey, so
grandfather,
while I'm
man.
typing you, I could have said
He
it.
was a
I'm tripping.
yeah,
Go ahead.
a Puritanian separatist. Now, the Puritanians was the ones who was doing the work for the Catholic Church. The separatists, the separationists, was the ones who rebelled against the Catholic Church and everything and got exiled over here. This is the whole story of the Plymouth Rock and Mayflower. All that is bullshit for one, because that shit was a bunch of exiled people who was more exiled people because niggas was getting exiled from
Just like
Europe.
Martin
This is
said.
it, and this is why I said that most African quote unquote Americans, you're more likely to have melanated European before you have an African in your bloodline.
Before you
And
had
I
African,
did this
that's all.
and I
Boy.
and I did this to prove this. And here's the story about the Puritans or the Pilgrims and Native Americans. Tell me why my great grandfather, later on down the line of Puritans, they end up marrying my grandmother's mother's side, which are the Blackfoots. The fuck kind of pilgrim story is that? And 35 million
Mm-hmm.
people here are descendants of the Mayflower. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy. The Mayflower is nothing but a cargo ship of exile undesirables. It was that whole story of the Thanksgiving, that bullshit.
See, and what's crazy, bro? I just found on one of my is it my ninth grade? I think it's my ninth grade. He ended up looking like one of these right here out of England. I said, hold on, bro. This nigga a colonizer, bro. I'm like, hold on, bro. I said, something ain't adding up. I said, but where all these Indians coming from? But I did his name. His name pop up as an Indian too. So I'm like, wait
Hey,
a minute. Something ain't right, bro.
and that's the
I'm like, but he's
and
from
that's
England.
the
How he an Indian?
yeah. But that's the crazy thing is too that when I did the research and I did the math, and it was like it's 35 descendants from the Mayflower and stuff like that. But when you do the math of it, it wasn't that many people that was on that ship though, because out of all the 500 people in my family tree that I done reached, I only have one Puritan folk from the Mayflower. So I was like, okay, so if all of us have one, then it really wasn't that many that came over here for real. Because
No, we gotta
Everybody
ask
mixed
ourselves.
with these
We gotta
folks.
ask ourselves that question, bro. Like when we ain't the ones that came on no ship. We know they came on a ship. Where
Right.
did they come from on that ship, and how long was that voyage? Because they was jam packed like sardines on it.
Mm-hmm. And this
It
dude,
couldn't have been for 24 hours, bro. Because you got to think, people got to
nah.
eat. They got to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
What was that from Ellis Island? Where did it come from?
Yeah.
What they
Yep.
piled up on Ellis Island?
Yeah, and I was thinking too, like, and even though these folks say England on their records, you gotta think about these are colonial times. So this was probably like the territorial of England. So he's probably from one of them islands who was owned by Britain or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these folks play
Mm-hmm.
tricks like that. You gotta think of all
They tell the truth in
possibilities.
your face, but they try
Oh
to
yeah.
spin it just a little bit. And I ain't seen no Native American look nothing like this. That's their
Mm,
Native American. They ain't brown. They don't look like this brown. They look like pasty pale brown. If they
right.
get a tan, they look brown.
And I did this for a reason for everybody who like to keep calling the skin color black. Like,
Right? Ain't no damn black.
man,
Nobody's black.
this
My
is
hair black.
this
My
color,
hair ain't even
the
black. It's
top
brown.
left, bruh, the top left color of brown is what people was
Brown.
calling black.
Right.
It's crazy.
Colorblind ass people.
And what's funny about our community, quote unquote black community,
Oh
is
my
that in
God,
our
they stuck
neighborhood,
on it, bro. They stuck
in
on
our
it.
neighborhood, yeah, they stuck on it. Here's the funny thing: they'll call each other black all day, but they will describe each other one of these. I've heard people say, "Yeah, I'm black, but I got a mocha pecan color," and I'm sitting here like, "Nigga, what you want to describe yourself again? You black, but your complexion is pecan, like mocha,
Right.
caramel, chocolate,
So
chocolate."
hickories
I don't even know why. I don't even know how people get black from chocolate in the first place.
and chocolate brown as hell. Like I don't get that part. And dark chocolate, just
Especially
dark
dark.
brown. You know what I'm
That's
saying? It
it.
ain't even black.
Man, these folks, look, I just had to post that up there real quick. Let me go ahead and drop this gem on people because this is a whole new platform, and a lot of people don't know that we have an American
Our
lion.
lions were bigger. Yeah, our lions were bigger
Yep.
than their lions. And our
Our lions
tigers.
is bigger than African lions. Think about that. Just like how we're bigger than Africans, but you know
I
that's a whole
forgot his
different
name,
lie.
bro. I forgot his name. Light skinned dude. Be wearing the glasses. He say peace to the gods and the goddesses of planet Earth or some shit. He said, we are still at home. He said, so everything we faster, we stronger, we bigger. He said we didn't get like spliced. So everybody else in the world is spliced. So they're weaker than we are. Their foods don't have as many vitamins as ours do, so they're not getting the full nutritional value of those, vegetables and fruits like we are because our place has produced these and we gave it to them. Kind of like
And on top
the,
of
the
yeah,
15 the 1512 series DNA. We can
uh-huh.
produce a 9 series and they can produce a 6 series, but as long as we at home, we're gonna keep producing high series DNA, folks, as long as we don't mix too. Yeah. So we'll be 12 series all day.
Right.
Africans are
Yeah,
9
okay.
series. They don't have our 12 to 15 series.
America's the real world.
Our DNA is way older than theirs.
hmm
And they
and,
know
and and I've
this.
always and I've always noticed this because when you look at our kids come out the womb and they already ripped and shit. Like my daughter got triceps, bro. I'm like, you a little swole, shawty. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Hey, you a little
Until they start
strong
eating
too.
school food.
Yup, most definitely,
Came out the
most definitely.
womb with abs. 6 pack, 12 pack. Skinny as
And
shit.
and
Chicken wing Jordans.
and everything that I've so far compiled with all the research we do, bro, like I just came to the conclusion that we are the last of the Aboriginals that they couldn't fuck with for real. They match when they came over here. Like everybody else was kind of easy a little bit because you go everywhere else, everybody little
Bro,
nicks got a little Mongolian and shit to them. But when you come here,
Bro, it,
it's
it
still
ties straight
like
to the history book, bro. It ties straight to the Bible, bro. How nobody could beat Israel. Nobody could beat us. But when we went away from our God, started worshiping these other deities, these other idols,
Jesus.
guess what? We lost that power. Now they just pulling us by the hair. They got us by the hair now. Like y'all gotta
We
do what we
bigger
gotta
and
do now. You
stronger. Just
make your ass do it.
man, this is the real Lion of Judah, man. Bigger than
Yeah,
everybody. What you mean? The
yeah,
the other lions came from him.
yeah.
So think of and then
Other
here's the
lines
thing
clones.
for and here's the thing for people who don't want to believe America's the real old world. I'm about to show y'all something. This lion is the first prehistoric. That means all other lions, even the African lion, had to come from him. So wouldn't the people have to come like that? Especially with the animals, they travel with the food source. So if the food source went to Africa, so did the people. So
That's right.
hello, like you know,
Trade and
even they
barter.
came
We give
from
you some
us.
gold if you give us
Yeah,
some of them yams.
you know what I'm saying? Like what y'all need, we got y'all. But man, look, they done
Riri,
lied about
everybody ain't on the
everything,
same page. I'm trying to wake their ass
and I
up.
and I really feel like our American lion is still here. They just inside the zoos, reclassified like the people reclassified. You
Like
know
we
what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Like
right. He
they
said,
done
this is
did
a
our animals like
Siberian
that
tiger.
because how are y'all shipping all these African giraffes across like all these animals across the water? Like for real, some of this shit don't make sense. So you telling me you didn't ship like 12 rhinos over there? They heavy as fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you done ship about 20,000 rhinos over here and a couple of giraffes. What kind of Noah's Ark y'all playing? Y'all put all our animals in zoos, like y'all put all the people in indentured servitude.
Oh, I thought you was Evan. I was man.
Zoo and circuses, yup. All the smoke. We want pushovers, we want the smoke, y'all. Now you can play anything. Pure by blood, most definitely. A lot of us pure by blood. Those some hella ships, man. Look. He said cap for real. Them ships couldn't handle people without sinking. You think they can handle all these animals? Come on, man. These folks done killed our buffaloes and threw the rest of the animals in zoos. They not as big no more because they out of their habitat and they starving.
What's crazy, bro? They ain't even eat the meat.
Man,
Just murked them. Like you should have seen the images of elephants. I forgot what year that was. They I guess they painted it or drew it with a pencil and showed the population of the elephants. And now you look at it today, bro. It's like no elephants at all because they was killing them for their tusks and their ivory. So they was murking gorillas for just their hands to make them out of ashtrays. Just evil.
yeah, that shit crazy. Up here in Louisville Zoo, they got a whole gorilla exhibit talking about how the gorillas going extinct because people is killing them at a high rate. But hey, real quick, y'all, I
Hey,
did
Phoenix,
this
they
right here
already
in the
up.
background. I hope y'all on a screen that's big enough. If you can't, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure you can Google this. But if you look at these people at the bottom, that's like pale skin. These are Africans. this this is core average location of phenotype. These folks Africans right here at the bottom, very bottom, last three. Shit crazy, huh?
The real black people.
If these Africans was to move to America, would they be African American or would they be white? I'm just saying. I mean, white do mean North African, so
God damn spider.
my man's outside with spiders. You good?
I can't tell them damn saltines apart.
They all look the same. Rita said the same thing. I'm dead. I was hitting it when I said that. Oh shit. She said they all look the same. I'm dead. I mean, technically, kinda. The ones in the middle is the most spliced. I mean, you know where the Caucasus Mountains is. The jig is up on African American
Most
two
definitely.
continents.
The Disovans.
Yeah.
Them the Asians.
You feel me? Like they got all type of phenotype on here. Real black people or
But they
European,
say they
African.
the real people out here. You can't be the real people.
What's up?
How we still got our melanin and y'all don't? Answer that
Atara.
question.
I mean, I don't Atara. I don't know what real black people is or European, African. Like, what are you trying to say?
I know the definition of that word.
There's no such thing as real black people.
No, old English. It's block,
I
black, bleach, to whiten.
well, there you have it.
So who is black?
They are real black people then, I guess.
You said that's Mona Lisa family tree. Yeah, zoom in on that thing. Let's see some of them lips. See some of them crusty little thin line paper cut lips. Those slits. Slizzers. I don't see no peanut butter. What is it? Peas. Crackers. The ones at the bottom of the peanut butter crackers.
I'm dead. Man, these
Hey
folk
boy,
crazy.
Naturalism of Yahweh, his live was lit earlier. One of the
Hey,
Mongos stepped on.
would. I be wanting them to come on, man.
Yeah.
I gotta try.
They too scared though. You gonna start asking them questions. They can't answer them.
Hey, look.
All they gonna keep doing is deflecting.
I gotta start checking back in on his lives, but he be going on at weird time. I be driving. I'm like, damn, bro, I can't watch your live
He
and
got on
drive.
right before you did. He got on right
Yeah.
before you did. It was him, his wife, Montezu, and somebody else on there. And I think the Wabu. He called himself Night Wolf. They was driving. I'm talking about
Somebody
how
said
Asian he looked.
called himself Night Wolf, though. Who gave
They
him
said
that name?
you don't look too much. You don't look like you fit that name because it's night. You know, night is dark. He was pale as that thing. That's when I don't even argue with
Hey,
him no
bro.
more. I'll be like, man,
I don't either. I just be laughing, man. This shit be funny now. Like, uh,
it's funny you put that in the back screen too. How that one Jewish dude be talking about we just gonna go from economy to economy. He said we're just gonna start letting them in. We're gonna brown up America, and we're gonna kill the economy.
yeah. Man, look.
And we're gonna really advanced. They're gonna take the money over there, all the companies over there.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I told you
Overseas,
they
man.
own the media, they own
Yeah, they
they own the
taking that
court
shit back.
systems, and they own the
They
banks.
taking that shit back home. Yeah, they taking that shit back home. That's all they was already overseas. They taking that shit
Yeah.
back home.
Yeah.
They know what time it is.
Oh, just hit me up on MB, click on you. I'm gonna follow you so you can
Uh-huh.
message me. Population. Why they trying to kill
Population
us
off the
off?
strength.
Population control. They to kill you off. They trying to kill off the brains right now. The ones who talking about their conspiracy theory. The UN had came up with a briefing or something talking about that. How woke we are. We too woke for them. We need to kill some of them off. A lot of them didn't take that jibby
Man,
jab, so we can't control their minds.
right. And now everybody know the real reason why they had to do what they did with abortion, because population, man, population.
Mm-hmm.
So it's about population. It's all about saving the quote unquote white race. That's all they care about.
That's all they care about.
That's it.
And then they happy to accept other people because their numbers are dwindling. They just started accepting the Asians, calling them not people of color anymore. They said they're gonna classify them as white now. That's why I keep trying to tell people like it's not about your color, it's a status. It's like a
Yeah,
social
and then
score, like your credit
yeah, and
score. You
plus
say you started at 300. Boom, that's where you start that. You gotta work hard to get up here at least to a 6. Gonna take you 10 years to get to 600.
Right.
You
And
put
you
in
know,
enough
and then
work.
too,
Don't start letting them go up there.
yeah, and then too, shit, you know, some of them are the same people, so you got to start at the root if you're trying to boost your number. So they got to go back to being Asians again. They got to be alive Asians this time. You can't be
I
a
got tricks for
Caucasian no
that.
more.
Though. Yeah, I got tricks for the credit score. If you got credit cards, all you do is pay that mug from the 15th to the 30th. So if like you got your bill set to where it start over on the first or something like that, make your spending and then pay it off on the 15th and then pay it off at the end of the month. Your credit score gonna double every time you do it.
Financial literacy right there, y'all. Most definitely.
But I don't care about all that.
Hey,
I'm waiting for
Power
the system to
Gen.
fall.
Hey, Power Gen, most definitely, bro. Ethiopians are classified as white, and a whole lot of African folks is
Oh, a
too.
lot of Africans are.
Michael Blackson, Michael Blackson, the comedian,
Classified
he
as white.
just now got he just got his citizenship. He's 48 years old. That means he's been over here doing comedy for the longest as a undocumented immigrant, technically, because Michael Blackson ain't even his real name, of course. So now, when he got his card, he showed everybody on Instagram, but he blurred out his race. Now, most black folks wouldn't give a fuck. You feel me? Why would you blur it out? You know what I'm saying?
So a white
Come on.
motherfucker, sucker.
And now all y'all gotta think about is what part of Africa he from, and that lets you know what he claimed. Hey, this shit crazy, man. That all skin folk, yo, kinfolk. This is why I always ask y'all, who is under this umbrella of white supremacy? Because it's not what y'all think it is.
They don't get it, bro. They still under the spell. A lot of them
Bro,
still
have you
under the
seen it?
spell. So
Bro, what was you on live earlier?
no, I was on. I
I'm
wasn't
about
on live.
I'm gonna show you this real quick. I showed this on live earlier as an example of who is under this umbrella of white supremacy. I want to show you this shit real quick. Where is it? Hold on, I gotta pull it out.
I'm gonna check your message. I seen something about. I seen it. I seen bits and pieces of it, and it kind of like rang a bell as soon as I saw your message.
Bruh, let me ask you this. Do this dude look
And I
Asian to
heard,
you a little bit? That dude look a little Asian right there. Some of them look a little dark. I mean, you can tell he a little light.
the middle.
His arm a little dark. He look a little Asian. You can't hide that face structure, the phenotype.
This image deep right here, brother.
You know what I'm
All
saying? He
skin
said
folk
look a
ain't your
little
kin folk.
Filipino.
Everybody
Look a little
anti.
P. Hey,
They all anti. Who said that earlier? Somebody said we don't need them. We don't need them. Shit, they ain't never. They don't never look out for us. Why would we need them? They diss on us
man,
every day.
they say a picture worth a million words. Look at this dude hand. I'm just saying. I'm just
This
saying.
man super good.
Bro, yo, that look like a Negro hand to me. Like he
A
work on
kata.
cars. I mean, you can clearly see what they hands look like. Dave Chappelle dropped the gem in a funny way, and people missed it. They throw
Put this.
Uncle Ruckus in your face every day, and y'all missing it. Some of y'all missing it.
Need some juice.
That boy got an Amazon on his pants, so I'm dead. I still say, man, some Musa family still running everything on the low. They could be. They ain't never tell you who
Nah,
took
they stole
success
his
after
gold.
him.
They stole his gold. You know where his gold was? His gold was behind George Washington head in a cave. That's where George Washington buried it. Because you got to ask yourself that question too. What happened to all his gold? Who got his gold? Britain got his gold. Smithsonian got his gold.
Mhm. They got
They the only
everybody shit
ones
over
had
there.
to get funds to travel and actually do some archaeological digging and researching.
They said all black people pick cotton, but I mean, Mongolian wise, that's a lie.
Them natives.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is how they earned the title. They don't want to tell nobody how they earned it though.
Indentured servitude.
Crossed the Bering Strait 13,000 years ago. That's a lie.
Good Lord, that's a lot, right?
More like 1900s.
It's time to give it up. More
And
like in
for
the
people,
1900s.
and to drop this gem for people who don't know, Native American is a fairly new term. Before it was a
Super.
quote
Like
unquote nationality, it was a political party. It was the third largest political party called Natives
the
of America.
natives. They got a native embassy.
hmm But you know, what you gonna say that about that though? It gotta go. All right, be easy, be.
Have a good evening.
People
They
still
got
believe in
bales
roots.
out
They
there. They got
crazy.
them bales. They got them bales.
If people still believe in roots, they crazy, right?
Somebody just told a story like that today. Who said that? Oh, that was young Merck. Had some little old lady up there talking about how she used to pick cotton when she was about
Mhm.
3. I said, well, they ain't discriminate on nobody, did they? Look at this. Look at the background.
Man, look, for
You
real.
know, they were passing. They gonna say they were passing.
That's what they gonna
Now
say.
it's starting to make even more sense how they'll throw that up in there too. No, they were passing, but I ain't seen a colonizer in my family yet.
Man, look. What's this one right here? Oh yeah, you got some more right here. This one got a
Good
mixture of
night
both though.
and grand rising.
hmm
Hey, power. They will never do that, bro. They look. This is why they keep their foot on our necks, bro. Because we're gonna rule the world again. They know
And
it.
that's one.
That's
And
why they
that's one
destroyed
reason
all
why.
our towns.
And that's why they kicked us out of them tribal stuff too when they start getting those casinos and shit. Cause we were the original capitalists. We was running the tribe, and they wasn't. And they got mad, so they all voted us out, so they can have the power of the tribe. And man, look, we were the chiefs of the American Indians, and they got mad because they was under our rulership.
Mm-hmm. Now you got
Pretty much.
I need $5. $5 is all I need. That boy is silly for that one.
Hey, he killed me out on that. He killed me out on that, right? That boy like the
He say
Mississippi
one more time
Delta,
again.
bro.
I can't hear you. That
Like you
killed
said, they
me.
all got Dr. Seuss.
They hella mad.
Hey, man, look.
That we're not bullying. We're just
So
being funny.
my so-called story is really their story. Technically, they the story like is the slavery story. The translation is not what people think it is, and they pick cotton. So these are the ones that England was getting rid of, the undesirables and stuff like that. So as indentured servitudes, they had to come pick cotton for like 7 to X amount of years to get their quote unquote citizenship. Excuse me. But like I said, if you look at some of these ghettos that have poor white folks in it, a lot of these are their descendants. So now when they became citizens, what did we just read what a citizen was? A dead entity. So they had to get a straw man as well to play the game. And a lot of immigrants don't understand that American dream that they coming over here chasing, man, you just signing up for a big corporation, bro. This your first time? we all been part of this corporation. I'm 32, then. we here. So, you know, and then when they get here, a lot of them go back. Like I get my hair cut with
Nah,
Africans, a
bro,
lot of them go back home.
you got to put this shit together, bro. Like it's crazy, bro. Like start thinking about the timelines. I've been trying to tell y'all about that too. Like look at the timelines, bro. Like when they said there was the Trail of Tears, look at the
Mm-hmm.
timeline of all those massacres
Yep, it fall right in line.
of our times. Y'all got to look at that. Like if you going to massacre a town, you trying to push them out.
Mm-hmm.
You running them out. They want to live, so you know they out there, you know, putting people up on trees, and you got sweet peaches in the tree, whatever that song is, Georgia, whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do the timelines, put it two and two together, bro. It's right there in our face. It's like they just added they spin to it,
Mm-hmm.
just like you talking about the reset about to happen, where they're talking about the reset, but you always had the mud floods and the resets with them. Oh, that's a great reset. You hear them talking about reset on Tartaria. Nope, that was our towns, and we're living on top of them.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Real talk. That's a city underneath everybody's city. And that's what's crazy. And they all ours.
Looks
They
like skull
they
and bone.
literally they literally buried our history.
Yeah,
And
literally.
like I told people in like a couple of lives ago, all those King Tut mummies and stuff that they pulling up in quote unquote Egypt, a lot of those mummies came from here and from South America, man. They said that they pulled up over 10,000 mummies in South America. Where are they? They don't show them, and I wonder why. Or maybe they do show them, but they put them in Egypt and be like, look at these Egyptians. Ooh, Africa, out of Africa. When we know America's the real old world. Quit playing. If it's King Tut or
Exactly.
anybody, they'll be from over here because Isis or Queen Mu, the Lumoria, was from over here. Like, come on, man. A lot of those mummies they showing y'all calling Egyptian, they from over here because this the real Egypt. You gotta ask which Egypt you talking about that those mummies coming from. Majority of them from over here because a lot of them got locks, froze, gold teeth. Some of them had weed in their caskets and stuff like that. Some of them had cocaine. You only get cocaine in South America, Colombia, and shit like that. How you get cocaine in Egypt, in Africa,
Right.
in the desert? You can't grow cocaine
Right.
in the desert. The coca leaves don't grow there. Hey, come on.
They was getting gone in the afterlife.
Yeah. They tried to take the cocaine with them. That shit was funny when I found that one. Our boy was getting high back then. I ain't want to post that. That's crazy.
I should have screenshot that last one. I was trying to read what it said at
What?
the bottom, talking about the lost and the slavery.
Ah, yeah, yeah. And this is when we
Slave.
were Republican. This when we was Republics and Confederates at that time. And this is the Great Reset that happened. The Reconstruction. Notice they burnt our schools. This ain't their schools. That's our schools. The
Look at the
lynchings
man in the
back then.
background, y'all. Look at the man in the background. You gotta like
Yeah.
really pay
This
attention to this picture.
this picture
Running
literally
you out
tells
your
you how
towns.
they reconstructed everything on us. Skull and crossbones.
Yeah, 322. 322.
And it says
Skull and
worse
bone. I
than
mentioned it earlier. I
slavery.
said, and they shaking hands. That's a pact. A pact agreement.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a pact agreement.
And they got it on a what do we call it? Coat
On a
of
badge.
arms. It's like the coat of arms or badge. Like a cop badge.
Mm-hmm. There
This
you
image
go,
is
right
deep,
there.
son.
You know what I'm
What the
saying?
dude pocket say?
It says the White League. Oh, the White League. I forgot. I'm glad you said that. I
Mm.
done already scoped them. Check this shit out. The White League.
Yep, Masonic agreements. His
There
thumb
it
might have
is. The title alludes to the 1862 Copperhead Campaign
Copperhead
slogan, "The
campaign.
Union as it was." Yep.
Why would he
Union.
call it the Copperhead Campaign, bro? That's crazy. Who the copper Americans?
And then it,
Wow.
it, it, then look how they throw it off. They call it pseudo. They
Pseudo.
try to throw you off with it. But we all know lynching was for real, right? We all
Right,
know
we
that.
know that's
There's
real.
pictures of that. There's hella pictures of that.
Hanging
The
from a
burning of
tree
the
in the wind.
schoolhouse. We know that's
Burn
happened.
right.
They burnt our
We know
schoolhouses,
that happened.
churches.
Bombings.
Yep. And then here's the crazy thing. They said slavery was so bad, right? But worse than slavery. Damn, Jim Crow. For real, right? Come on, man. Because slavery was only about labor. These niggas took it a step further.
Of
They took it
mistreatment.
that extra mile. They literally created treason type shit. Because we were just supposed to work, get land, be free type shit.
Yeah, they breached all contracts, bro.
You know?
I think
And then we talking about
Dave posted a video with some dude talking about his dream when the Anunnaki popped up. He was like, you need to get your stuff and go with us. And dude was like, I got my daughters. He was like, well, you need to get your stuff and go with us. There's no white people allowed. And he was a Mongo though, or a Mexican.
hey,
He was like, my two daughters are white. Is it okay if they go? He said, all right, just bring them too. Let's go, because they was half breeds.
yeah.
They can
And
help
then
change the future. It's supposed to be a melanated future. I said, well, people having weird dreams, so it must be true.
for real. And then real quick to go over the slogan, just for people who want to know, like when they say the union as it was, the was is past tense. Black folk at the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
as it was. The Constitution as it is. Look at the top. Constitution as it is, right? I need
Hey,
y'all to
this,
connect
oh
these
my
dots.
God, bro. You just dropped a gem right there. Check this out. Look at the coat of arms, the little image, right? Who like
Mm-hmm.
dogs, right? Who like dogs? Spell dog backwards.
Mm-hmm. God.
God beneath me.
Mm-hmm.
And they got the gods beneath them.
And the Constitution as it is. Peeping game, right? They lied to you about the Confederate flag.
You got my
This
back
is
like
their real
a
flag.
last name, bro. I got you.
This is their real flag that they flying under. And you pledged the whole allegiance to when you was a kid, and unknowingly because they want the kids. They
Mm-hmm.
don't care too much for the adults. They want the kids. You indoctrinate the kids because they soak up stuff like a sponge.
Blue for the badge, white for the supremacy, and red for the blood they shed.
And this is why, this is why, like for real, if you disrespect the Confederate flag, they won't even get mad. But as soon as you do something to that American flag, you'll
So don't
feel
talk
like
about my
niggas about
hair.
to. But them niggas will get mad. They be ready to lynch your ass again behind that flag. I'm trying to tell you, they
Man,
really go
quickly.
ham behind it.
It's just like when you talk about the police. When you
Mm-hmm.
talk about them, they get super mad. I'll be like, yep, there it is. You triggered them.
The badge, the badge.
They don't even know they worship this, though.
A lot
They
of them don't.
raised into this.
Yep. A lot of them is raised into it, and I like Jane Elliott because she said it best. She said a lot of them are raised unknowingly into it, so they unknowingly are racist, and they think it's normal because you raised into that environment. How do a fish know it's in a fishbowl? It doesn't. So
Yep.
a lot of them are just plain ignorant to it, and then you can't tell a motherfucker nothing, so they hot headed, so they know what's up. So and then you got some who wasn't raised in it, and they can see the bullshit. And
Yep.
to me, those white folks got potential of being cool, who can see the bullshit and speak out on the bullshit. You feel me? And there's a few of them out there.
Yep.
But,
White silence is white violence.
it is most definitely. You gotta speak up, man.
Like you'll see a couple of them on here, doing what they supposed to be doing. And then I look and see how many likes they got. I be like, oh, look at them. They people starting to tell them they look like in lovers. They're in lovers now.
Yup. Yup. That's not very patriotic.
So he's a traitor. Fucking treasonous traitor.
For real, hey,
It's
man,
going
look,
against the code.
you can't do that. It's no different than the police officers who speak up on brutality. A lot of them come up missing, they're dead and shit. Cause you already know the what is it called, the code blue or the blue code of silence or some
The
shit
blue
like
code,
that.
blue code of silence, or something like that.
Yeah, that they take an extra oath that's underneath the police academy oath that only certain people can do. Man,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of black police is scared to speak up because I believe a few of them didn't witness that shit. Like, because only way you scared if you witnessed it, because that's how you instill fear. They had to instill some type of fear in them. But
Well, of course
I
they're
wouldn't
gonna
advise
steal
no.
some fear into it. They know where you live
And
at.
and then too, I feel like some of them black police is with the shit because like I showed y'all in that Klan picture, a lot of them niggas was melanated.
They got their
You
hand
know
up
what I'm
on.
saying?
Hey, it's just like them. If Mongolian come over here and be a police officer or anybody from anywhere else, guess who they gonna be targeting? That's what they
Man,
programmed to do.
yup. So one more time,
Everything is a programming.
who is under this banner of white supremacy, man, because it ain't what y'all think it is. It's a status. And if it's a status of supremacy, so people will protect that status. Anybody who's
Of
flying over
course.
that, don't be surprised if one day you wake up, just hypothetically, a quote unquote race status war break out and a motherfucking African start trying to whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nigga, you my brother. I'm African American. Y'all know you're not my brother. A lot of Pan
No, I
Africans
am
gonna be
white.
sad. A lot,
He gonna
a
tell
lot of
you
Pan
white.
Africans gonna be sad.
My status is white.
For real. Hey,
I'm not you. You a kata.
Dr. Omar gonna be sad. The Africans start beating his ass.
Mm.
But I'm for real. Folks better wake up, man. That shit's a status, man. People would die behind it. They do it every day.
That'll be my Eaton's apple.
For real.
Yeah, this is a fine image right here, son. There's a lot of codes in this one.
Man, look. What is this? Oh yeah, there it is. The White League. It was hard trying to find some. They keep they shit hidden, but the White League, also known as White Man's League, was a white prior military terrorist organization started in the southern United States in 1874 to intimidate freedmen,
That was
Indian
us,
freedmen,
Indians.
into not voting and prevent Republican Party, us again, from politically organizing. It's the first chapter was formed in Grant Parish, Louisiana, and neighboring parishes, and was made up of many Confederate veterans who had participated in the Colfax Massacre. Oh, that's one to look up. Well, they
Nope, gotta
another
look that
black
up.
city probably in April 1873. Hey, chapters was found in New Orleans and other areas of the state. That shit crazy. And all these people are Democrats, dog. That's the crazy thing about it. That our people is
And
voting
everybody say
Democrat,
vote,
and they don't
vote,
even
do.
know, the history of Democrats. These folks got history of over 100 years of killing your folks, and you gave them 100 years of your votes. That's
They
crazy.
branches now. They're more like branches now. That's why the FBI put out that memoir about how many of them are a danger to society. So called, they got so many of these groups, these military, so called like the Proud Boys and all that. They said it's thousands of them. So they're just little
Mm-hmm.
branches.
Yep. You don't even know who's part of who. They so secret. You probably work right next to one. Type
Exactly.
shit. Some of the niggas is probably in the rap industry on the low because we know Jewish people own that. So why not put a few people in there to infiltrate? How you think a lot of these rappers is getting busted on these RICO charges? Somebody infiltrated. COINTELPRO. They get you.
No. Here, bro. No.
So, you know, and Julia Hayden, a 17-year-old Tennessee school teacher who was murdered by the White League in 1874. And from the looks
Oh,
of
this
it,
one, it was
the White
popping.
League, and from the looks of it, the White League wasn't biased. They was killing look like whites and blacks to me. I mean, she kind of got a little white little feature. She probably was mixed or something. But
Mulatto.
although sometimes linked to the secret vigilante groups, the Ku Klux Klan linked to a secret vigilante group, Ku Klux Klan and Knights. The White League and other military groups in the later 1870s marked a significant change. They operated openly in communities. Don't the Klan still be having rallies? Okay, I'm just saying. So, you know, ain't shit changed. Openly in communities, solicited coverage in newspapers, and the men's identities generally known. Also, you can look these people identities up around this time. You can know who's who.
That's my son, Powell. He know I'm on live.
I know, right? At first, I thought I was tripping. I was looking at my car like, hold on, right? For real. I got the earpiece in. I forgot it was in for a minute.
Boy,
Colfax
ain't show no
massacre
remorse.
occurred on Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday, that's crazy. She was a casualty of war. Hey, that's what they say. Casualty. That shit crazy.
Started in
Roasted on them.
Mississippi,
And then
1875. And you know what's so funny, bro? Like, my folks from Mississippi, like, when I wanted to ask them questions, bro, it's like they just shut down. Like, they don't want to talk about it.
man, look. They don't want to talk about a lot of shit. They folk crazy. So niggas got 51 states around this motherfucker and didn't even know it. Guam. In the Pacific Ocean. I
That's where the
said that
graves is.
because yeah, that and then too, I said that because like just like I explained, yeah, everything's a corporation. And once we get unified and get the land and everything self-governed and all that type of stuff, but we instead of flying under a nation, and this is what a lot of my Moorish brothers on here is missing. They want to fight for the identity and stuff. Fuck that. Look, operate as a business entity like they do, because this is a corporation, and you can start a business within this corporation and grow it to be a state. This is a micronation growing and expanding. But just do business. The best business is the weed industry. We'll do the weed industry business with y'all if you just leave us the fuck alone type shit. Got a deal? Cool.
They're,
Boom.
they're not going to
Now
do that,
y'all.
bro. They're not going to do that. They got to be
If
destroyed.
they gonna trust me, they gonna do that shit because we are the backbone and the muscle of everything. Because once everybody starts seeing us self-govern, they gonna want to start coming too. So then them folks gonna
Mm-mm.
start losing money, and it's the same thing how it happened back in the day. Because we were the original capitalists, and these folks was the poor folk. You know what I'm saying? So they was like,
History,
damn, we
bro.
need these people.
Think about
Yeah,
history, dude. What did they do
gotta
to all
learn
our
from it
talent?
this time.
We was thriving. We was popping. We was booming. We got movie
Mm-hmm.
theaters, buses, trains, airplanes. We had it all. Grocery stores. We had it all.
Hey, we can get that shit
In
again.
more
We
than
just
a
gotta
thousand
do better.
towns.
Yep. We just gotta do better this time. Learn from the
Now
past
we need a
mistake. You know
military
what
or
I'm saying?
something. We need a miracle. Because these boys
Man,
done got
bro, I already said it, bro. We generate $1 trillion a year. Niggas can pay the Crips and Bloods $3 million. Hey, y'all niggas stop fighting. We got $3 million in the mission for y'all. Them niggas gonna jump on that shit. Them niggas is money hungry. And for money, niggas will come together. I'm trying to tell you. And it's an abundance of the shit, so it's no need to beef over it. We got a mission for y'all. Since y'all like to shoot them up and bang bang, y'all guard this shit real quick. And first motherfucker come through who's unannounced, do what you gotta do. This is our land. It's private. We have every right. You're breaking and entering. It's private territory. We can put the sign up. So, hey, even they gotta respect that shit. And if they don't, then look, man, we gonna make you respect that shit by any means. I mean, ain't nothing gonna happen peacefully. I mean, if we talking about getting everything back, it ain't gonna be peaceful. It was fucked up when they took it. So there's a few ways how we could play it. We could play it like that. We could play it psychologically, or we can just play it with a biological war and figure some shit out. But I ain't trying to go that deep on the like, you know what I'm saying? Some whole other shit. But you know.
Oh, they already doing that right now. But it's
Right. So I
backfiring on
mean,
themselves.
all right. So, you know, why that shit backfires, just go ahead and grab a little patch of land that we can grab right now, you know, no matter how we gotta do it. So when shit hit the fan, we good on our end. You know, because the reason why, because it's still the game, even though that the main player is gonna be gone, the game's still gonna be going on. This is why they want the Middle Easterns over here. This is why they want the Asians over here and shit. This is why they talking about, well, you still gotta work with the Latinos. And trust me, bro, we know a lot of them motherfuckers can be worse racist than them motherfuckers. You feel me? So you still gotta be prepared for whatever the case may be. Because like it's a corporation. So when these trustees of these corporations die out, the beneficiaries is who? The Latinos, the ones that claim white too. And they the ones that got melanin. You know what I'm saying? So this is why Biden was pushing so hard. Shit, we gonna be the minority, and the blacks you guys gotta work with the Latinos now. And he seemed a little happy, and I'm gonna bring some Middle Easterns over here and throw it in the mix and shit. These folks got a game plan. These folks got a Hail Mary, and they going for it.
They did it
They going for that
deceptively.
Hail Mary. They going for that Hail Mary, cause they playing ahead of time for long range, man. Like they knew they was gonna go extinct way before we figured this shit out.
That's why they starting to let all of them over here back over in their country. Because they was really
Mhm.
like us. Till they got yellowed out and whited out.
Mhm.
They look more like them. So they want to make them brown now. Make United States brown. And try to
Yeah.
extinct us.
Yep. Because we are the last of the last, and that they trying to get, and they can't get it. So that's why I say, hey, just in case that Hail Mary turn out to be a touchdown on the end, still want to have a backup plan. Let's go ahead and grab some land and build and gate that bitch off and do what we got to do just in case. So nigga hit that red alarm. Everybody know where to meet up at. Those who supposed to be in here got a key, a security key number, and we gonna regroup and we gonna figure this shit out real quick. You know what I'm saying? You won't be out here assed out or nothing like that.
Right. I could grow my own food.
Boom. There you go right there. And you can teach everybody else to grow. I know how to grow cannabis, so you know I'll be teaching those who wants to learn.
Oh, I know how to do that too.
Hey, for real, I'm telling you, what y'all want? Indica, sativa, a hybrid, I got you. And it's gonna be organic. I promise you.
Yep.
No pesticides.
No pesticides.
We straight, man. But you know, uh, that's I just be trying to think of backup plans and then you know like shit we got a long and then too like this is really the only the beginning we got all the way to like 2030 and 2050. You know those are key dates too that folks is looking over. So we got a nice little minute. So shit, fuck it, might as well have a little fun.
We gotta get somewhere where it's like close to the equator, bro. Just like our peoples was in the Mississippi area. You can grow watermelons down there. It's kind of hard for me to grow a watermelon here because the way they be manipulating the weather. Like if
Yeah,
it's spring, it'll still be frosty. Your plants will die outside. I start them up early, and they still won't produce as like big as I want them to. Like they'll be like little round balls. I try to do watermelons and different little fruits, and they won't produce because it'll get cold too fast.
Right. Shit, you probably want to
A
go
water
somewhere like
source and somewhere warm.
Tennessee or Texas or something. But they say Kentucky got the best soil if you're trying to grow anything though. It's the bluegrass state. Something about this soil. I'm growing food right now. Yeah, I need to start growing a little something. I pay Faircon in the NOI. We need enough security.
What you growing, Rita? What you growing, Riri? I got tomatoes, cucumbers, watermelon, lima beans, beets. I just want to
Yeah,
try
you
the
got
damn
a side
beets just
effect
to see.
spirit, most definitely. My man said beets. I ain't never tried a beet. I can't even judge it for real. It kind of look
You know
good,
what?
but it's like I don't know. It look like it got that bittersweet taste to it.
Try pickled beets. They taste good. Like any other type of beet, if they don't make them right, they ain't gonna taste right, bro.
Hmm. I ain't never had no beets before.
And when
As
you
long
cook them,
as
you
as
cook.
long as as long as we got people in the community that know how to grow some raspberries, watermelons, some strawberries, we need a mango tree in that thing. You know, most definitely
Bro,
need a
we get
mango
all
tree.
that. I'm talking about all of that.
Cause a mango tree just keep reproducing. So does a coconut tree. Like real shit. All that stuff was once here. We gotta put that shit back. For real.
But we have to go somewhere where ain't no damn winter.
Shit, Georgia, Florida, Virgin Islands. Fuck around and buy the Virgin Islands on that ass. These folks out here tripping. It's time for me to go in. Police done pulled up. I don't even fuck with police. That's my cue from the universe right there. I don't even play with them boy.
I gotta check her message. I don't know how to do it on her though while I'm in the live. Cause it's some weird chick. Hey bro, it's some chick. I'm like, how'd she get my Facebook though? Like you doing a little bit too much. And then she hit me up, like sending me messages like other people's videos, but it was her videos. And then she sent like a cash app or something. I was like, this chick weird, bro. Who is this? It's like, how you get my Facebook though? How you get my
Hey, y'all,
face?
hey, the bots, man. Hey, the bots and scam artists, they be digging, dog.
Is it me or do y'all get those spam text messages? Like a lot
I
of them
get a
every
couple
day.
of 'em. I get a few every now and then. I don't get too much. I still get the phone calls and shit.
I'm with T-Mobile.
I'm with Metro, pretty much same company. Yup. I be getting like retarded, weird calls. I be getting calls, folks be breathing on the phone and shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Right, it trip.
Yeah, I trip, man. It'd be weird, right? Shit.
It ain't the jet
Yeah.
fuel, Riri. That's chemtrails. They killing the trees.
Type
I know
shit.
exactly what you're talking about because one of my cucumber trees or vines is looking kind of diseased or something. And I'm looking at the trees. Was this flower tree likes to bloom, and it bloomed early, but they just like died and all the leaves fell off. I'm like, that ain't normal right there. Like it just shedded the whole tree like it's fall already. I'm like, something ain't right. They speeding up the time, bro. Our folks here, they coming back.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to say.
For real.
We can't fight them, bro, because they have technology that we don't have, and they dying to use it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why China
And
ain't
they
make
and
no
they
move on Pelosi.
and they been blocking the hell out the sun over here in North America, bro. Cause like that
Cause
that
the folks
sun is,
watching, bro. Our
hey
people's watching.
hey y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and say this.
however hot it is that y'all feel when y'all out there, it's way hotter than what y'all think it is. They blocking it out because that motherfucker. Hey, if Europe is on fire, a lot of these places over here would kind of torch because we're closer to the equator. It's hotter here, and like man, look, them people and folks that's in the valley get straight dry heat. But we talking about Europe on fire from heat. Man, it's way hotter than what y'all think it is because they gotta keep us from man, look. they laying it on thick here though. They been laying it on
Right, it's
thick.
74 degrees here, bro. I'm waiting to activate. Come on with it. I stand in the sun daily. Come on with that. I just cut the grass today. I was about to take my shirt off and take all the vitamin D. It's like, let me get all of that. Let me get all of that. Come
There's
on,
a heat
activate.
wave. There's a heat wave in Canada right now. See? That thing, hey,
It's
it's
74
hot.
degrees here, though.
It is.
Right now it
It's about a
is.
cool it's about a it's about a cool 78, 79 here. It just got done raining, so it's mostly humidity.
And you south of me, ain't you?
Mm.
Because it did rain here. I think the grass is kind of wet this morning. But that's always due. But I'm talking about it look like it rain.
All of Japan government resigned. What? For real?
Yeah, all of them did. I've
Oh
seen
man,
that
I gotta
today.
dig in there. I wonder what they know. I wonder why they resigned. We gotta dig. I gotta dig into that. We gotta dig into that.
Try to talk to it, Riri, see if it'll touch you. If the branch is close by. You don't plant them together. You'll plant them like not together, but side by side, close by to where they can, fertilize the other one. Like the pollen will blow off and get on the female or something like that. But normally they got a different type of tactic you could use to like take some part of the male and rub it in the female or something and make the trees produce or something like that. It's weird. I learned it from what do I want to call them? I don't want to be rude. Learned it from the Caucasus.
Oh shit. He said the Caucasus are dead. Oh man, that shit
I'm
crazy.
surprised my ass ain't sleepy. I couldn't go to sleep for nothing last night. I couldn't get no downloads, no nothing. I stayed up about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Man, I've been up to about 4 in the morning here lately too. Yesterday, first time I got 6 hours of sleep. For real.
That's all you
And that's
need
just
for real.
being out. Yeah, I was cool this morning off that 6. That 6 felt like 12 for real once I hit that slumber mode. I was out till like I was out late last night with the Uber and shit. So yeah, the video of the dragon come on and see. You rub a male branch. I'm dead. Power jet of food. But
You silly foul. He said you rubbed the male branch. Where these? Yeah, you got to rub it on the female. You got to rub it on the female plant. Ever front your shoes, dude. We be Gullah Geechee.
most definitely. If you got and for those who got Gullah Geechee in your bloodline, such as I, you know that sometimes you don't even have to buy land. You already have land. All you gotta do is go back home. The ancestors been telling the descendants to come back home because they've been trying to gentrify the last little bit of land that Geechee people have. And you know how many Geechee descendants there is who can actually go back to that land and claim it?
You talking about from Florida to Georgia to the Carolinas and Alabamas and all the way to Louisianas and all that type of stuff. Seminole, Florida, come on, all southeast. It's Geechee everywhere. And for real, it's videos on YouTube. The elders been trying to get the descendants to come home because they trying to take the last little bit of land. You go home, we can all go home, claim that if you don't want to buy no land. You feel me? We already got something right there. That's the whole point of being an elder and a descendant of a tribe. You can pass it on down to other descendants of a tribe. you know, you know. But they had those videos because they don't want you to know a lot of this stuff. You still got little land here floating around. For real.
I thought they was
You ain't messing with that, Dragon.
I thought they
Yeah,
was the
man.
U.S. or NATO. Is Japan with NATO?
I don't know. Oh, y'all talking about a dragon? It's a dragon in Japan. What I missed down here?
Somebody dragon head, like the head of the dragon, or the dragon that's coming. Damn it!
Hey, look. It's Godzilla. No, I'm just bullshit. I ain't even gonna fuck around. Nah, but hey, look, man. Shit
I
crazy.
know one of these stores I zoomed in on, bro, look like a damn spaceship. Some dude named David Shane. I think this is his name, David Shane. He got the store as his profile picture. I think I tagged you in one of his videos, bro. He zoomed in. Dude got like a $5,000 camera. I was like, damn, I want to be a big boy one day like you. Zoom in.
Hey,
It's
for
got the
real.
remote control in it. You know what I'm saying? This
Mhm.
mug zoomed in on that. I said, that's a ship, bro. The store is a ship. That's why I say, our people watching us, bro.
And you wanna know something crazy too, though? It ain't gonna be the best footage, but I like with these phones, the camera and the zoom is highly good. So I want to push the technology. Y'all know just with your simple phone, you can go outside, aim it at a star, zoom in, and you will literally see how it looks like it's underwater.
It's
Just
underwater. He got that too, bro. Yeah, he got them on his
and
profile too. It's
and,
crazy.
and then when you zoom in on it and you realize how close you done zoomed in, it's the stars local as well. Got me thinking. Cause how
It's just
far
like when I use
can
my
the
phone to
zoom
zoom in
go?
on the moon. You can
So
see
like
the
you telling
craters.
me, right? So you telling me my Android phone that I'm on right now can just zoom to outer space like that, right? Come on, man. I be zooming in on the sun and everything. I tried to post. I ain't gonna lie. I tried to post one. I zoomed in on the sun so good, and it was rotating like this when I zoomed in, and it had like auras and shit spitting out. TikTok was talking about like content violation, nudity, and I was like, bro, that's the sun. y'all flagging anything on me now, man.
Oh,
This
they some
shit
haters, bro.
crazy.
They know what's going on. They trying to keep
We
us
just
apart and everything, bro. Look, this is my fourth profile. Let me see. I got D's Truth too. I don't know if y'all following that, but go and follow D's Truth too, just so you don't miss out or lose me. Because this is why they do that. We all start like becoming family, one, and we talk to each other. We conversing with each other. We talk almost every day like brothers and sisters, and they don't like
mm-hmm,
that because we're growing. Our numbers are
mm-hmm,
growing when we do that. And we get more followers. We get a bigger platform where we can say what we want to say and get it out to a distinct group number of people. And see, they try to keep you small so that you can't be like you got a big main profile and get the blue check mark with 1 million followers, like the rest of them going
mm-hmm.
along with the program. We're speaking against it.
Yep,
They're like, oh, they're trying
yep.
to mess up the damn system. We got to
I already,
reboot them.
I've already know, like, bro. I've been. It's times I went to go check my analytics on my TikTok, and it be days where like my whole 30K be gone, and then the next day they be right back. And then it be videos that have X amount of likes, but then I go back, some likes been taken away and shit. I'm like, for real? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
they take your likes, bro. I noticed that.
Hey,
I
but
like y'all
it's like
videos. If I
you
don't
gotta go
comment,
back and
they'll take
re-like
them
them.
back.
Yep.
But
It's
since
plenty of
since
times
I
I
start
just
commenting, they take your likes
yep.
anyway.
And it's been times I done scroll and I'm like, I know I done like this video already. Let me go ahead and hit it one more time. I done found myself liking the same video 4 times sometimes like, bro, I done like this already.
Exactly.
So I just comment and have the repost and just comment. I'm like, fuck it, I just do it like this, too. So, but that's why I want to get all the main people to the YouTube, because then we can come to a whole different platform and reach hella people then, and then really turn up, and I can
Oh,
really
you almost
say,
hit 1,000, bro.
oh yeah, I'm grinding. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying, cause once I hit 1,000, I can go live off my phone and shit. Cause I don't be having my computer with me all the time, so it'd be hard. Sometimes I want to jump on live on one of my Uber breaks and just boom. You know what I'm saying? So I want the phone live, and then it got the green screen with it. So it's different features that come with it. So I like, yeah, I can still use the green screen to say what I gotta say and stuff. But and they're a little lenient, I can show all kind of videos on this. Like I got videos showing y'all. If you haven't checked it, you probably got to search it. But I was connecting the dots with the lynchings, and I was like, if you're not the children of Israel, explain these lynchings all through history. Because back in Hebrew days, when you lynched a Hebrew, an ancient Hebrew, it was because it was a curse. You cursed him, or he was cursed type shit. Who they always say was cursed? Ham, no, listen, when you lynch an ancient Hebrew, it was because he was cursed. Cursed for what? Breaking the covenant. He was cursed. Okay, so you lynched him type shit. And then they said that Yahshua was on the cross, but in every book, he was hanging from a tree. That's a lynching.
He was hanging from a
There's
tree. Yeah,
even
I was shot
there,
hanging from a
there
tree.
yeah, there's even engravings in mountains and hieroglyphics of people lynching ancient Hebrew Israelites, like the Romans on one end pulling from the rope and the other one's on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, who does this sound like? And then I flashed to our lynchings, and I was like, come on, man, connect the dots. Who was the only ones being on a high scale around this thing? You know what I'm saying? And anybody who fucked with us, no matter what race you was, you got lynched too. So anybody want to be like, oh, it was white people getting lynched too? Yeah, because they was kicking it with us and they was fucking with us. They had to instill fear in them too. So they would lynch them and use them as an example. Since you want to be in lovers, this would have happened to you. And they put that fear in them. So a lot of them don't say nothing now. Silence is violence still. you know, it's deep like that. It's deep. Like I tried to put that on TikTok. That's how I got my first violation. For real. They pulled that shit quick.
I gotta get my finger tapping because
If you live
I
on
be liking it.
Discord,
Gotta like it. Get your likes up. Get them rings
yeah,
going.
I appreciate that.
Gonna be
Yes, they got oh yeah, they must definitely got us all shadow banned. Hey, Tho, here's what's crazy. This how I know that TikTok know, like they got a sheet of us and everybody who like frequently come to lives and comments and everything. Even people who's associate with us get shadow banned. I know plenty of people who done shared my videos and then they'll go off and make videos of their own, you know what I'm saying, dropping gems
shit.
too.
I get
They'll be
reported.
shadow
I
banned.
get reported. If
Man,
I
for
do
real.
at you, boy, or stitch you, boy, I'm getting reported, or they finna pull that down immediately and say, what do they say? Something about goods and services, or copyright, or something they say. I'll be like,
Hey.
man, I know they didn't, bro. I'm trying to tag along and make a video with my brother, and they they get hella
Gotta do it
mad.
quick. You gotta get the first 5 seconds real quick. You gotta stitch that for real. Folks that hit me talking about, bro, I done press followed on your profile. These folks ask me, "Are you sure you want to follow this content?"
Yeah, you
Like,
sure you want to follow
damn,
him? Well, he's
I'm
about to get
cool.
banned. You sure you want to follow him? He
I just be
spreads
reading books,
misinformation. They
right?
can't say it because we telling the
I
truth.
ain't. I'm not spreading what is already written, so it's already been spread. It's a book.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
We
We
just
just
don't want you
reading
to
it,
know it. They don't want you to know
right?
it. They made us
But
forget.
it's crazy. But if you scroll 2 videos up from one of my videos on your For You page, you'll see somebody twerking, somebody with guns. I scroll past people smoking on. I'm like, nigga, y'all niggas can smoke on this bitch. Nigga, I can't even show a fucking black rapper on this
Boy,
motherfucker.
you better not. Look, I showed a bow. I didn't even show the arrow. I just showed the bow. I did that
I'm
video. They
scared to
said,
show.
that's violence. I said,
I'm scared to
violence?
show the
Because
coffee
we
cup.
claiming Indians?
For real, like damn. Claiming
Claiming
Indian is
Indians.
violence.
They really want to ban this page because I ain't been using trigger warning. I got to remember to use trigger warning when I make a video because they be hating.
Man, they been wanting to use they want to ban my main page so bad, but they can't because I duet people's videos now. I don't even be saying shit. I just be in the cut. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this person on or
Hey, I
something.
think they fall off
Yup,
like points on the work system.
yup. I'm trying to wait till all that shit reset because I remember it resetting one time, so I'm waiting on that bit to reset one time if I get back. I just be duetting. Like, gonna follow
Mine
them.
did on my second
Hey.
profile. It did because I had account warning up there too. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
man, y'all done banned me on both of them because that was the one when I said something about I said I'm gonna do it again, and I put it on
Yup.
my other page.
Hey, I tear up the story mode though. The story mode a little lenient. I can say a little something on that though, but that's why I tell people, hey, you gotta follow the page. That story mode I drop gems that ain't gonna be on there. You got 24 hours to get it real quick. You know, for real. I don't even be.
Hey, Powell, you be on their ass though. I know they be reporting the hell out because you can report the comment and they say, "Oh, that's racist," or "That's violence," and they be like, "You just pull me down for my comment, bro." Really? Like I did one. I tricked the algorithm. I think I did a video on the show, y'all. How I was I said the Hayes and the Lesses. They said it was gonna target them. So somebody figured out the code that I was saying, and I said it was gonna give them pays. They reported the comment, but they restored it because it don't say what they think it says. You feel what I'm saying? But you get it. So they hella offended. They'll be all right though.
See, I just zoomed in on the moon. I do see a something. The moon out
Look
where
to the
you at?
left.
Shit, it's hell.
Look to the left, Ladybug.
What?
Do you see like one of them craters lit up, or a lot of them are lit up? Because one of them was
What's
lit up
hella?
one time that I was looking at it.
It's hella cloudy where I'm at.
Man, this moon is stupid, bro. It's stupid big. It ain't full yet though. Tomorrow will be probably the full moon.
I gotta doing the live in the car. I gotta get me another stand. I broke my damn tripod stand with my ring light. Yeah, that thing cloudy
Yeah,
where
that's
I'm
gonna
at.
be my
Mm.
third profile, bro. Well, I mean, that's gonna be the fifth. If I get banned on that one, then that's gonna be the fifth, and I'll put one of them paper plates on there.
Let me see something.
I'm finna go outside. Y'all about to make me go outside. I got 8%. That's why I'm at the charger. I'm at the Tesla station.
I'm trying to see what's outside. What's
In fact,
how
I'm
it
finna go.
is.
As
I'm trying
long as I get back in before 5% to put it back on the charger, I'll be good to go.
to see how to flip this.
I don't know if you could do it.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, my sky's cloudy as hell. That's a thick one right there. I ain't got
That
no
shit,
moon
that
over
shit.
here.
Well, that shit
It's
chemtrailed
thick.
out.
Well, I ain't got no moon over
They
here.
got you, they got you in all three atmospheres.
It's cold as hell right now. It was just a solid 79. It's like 60 right now.
Oh shit, y'all must got another storm rolling through there. It's cool here too though. That's like it's unusually cool for August.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know, that heat turned that ass up.
Get my
And
bag.
they talking about the Earth spinning faster, which I don't believe that shit because we're flat.
Right, cause shouldn't we feel some type of spin at some point in time? Like, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
how
okay.
how fast are we going? And how are they clocking this? Do they got a damn speedometer or some shit like that in space?
They ain't got none of that. Them folks be lying, bro.
It's spinning
That's
faster.
all. That's all they know for doing. Lying.
Right.
They
It's
know
spinning
for lying.
faster, but it's spinning faster, but the moon and sun still in the same place though. If Earth was spinning, I should
But
look
nah,
up
they
and
move.
damn man.
The
Look,
moon moves. I pay attention to the moon. What the fuck is that?
yeah,
I
that
said, oh,
sound
that's
we in the same
smoke.
spot though.
I'm like, it's a big ass thing tonight. I got some weird stuff out here, y'all. So you gotta watch it when it's dark. Man, you gotta watch these big ass spiders. You might walk into a web, they'll spin
Man,
one right out your door, right at your door,
for
and
real.
you will walk into it. The wasps, they work at night, building on mud dabbers on the door. You
California,
just
it's a
gotta
full
watch out. You might
moon.
get stung at night.
I don't have a moon either. We got a cold front
Yeah,
coming.
tomorrow to be super cool.
It's a full moon. I ain't even been able to see the moon for the past few nights for real. I send these and Tigers news reports of napkins. All the animals all the time. Oh shit, y'all can see up here. Oh, when I took up the moon.
He
I wish you
sure
could see
do.
it too.
Hilarious.
I'm dead. See, right, you gifting it by alcohol. I'm dead.
I
You
mean, one
supposed
night
to
I was
ask
standing
why
out here
I'm
with the
dead.
same old stuff,
Y'all already know how they do my live.
dropping them Ukraines
They
down.
need they need your ID. They trying to jot down. Oh, they trying to support his movement. I ain't
Say, how
supporting
old
no
are you there,
movement,
bro?
man. I'm just encouraging.
You gonna say, how old are you there, boy? You trying to buy this drink?
Man, just try to wake people up, baby. That's it. Full moon in Aquarius tomorrow. Oh man, got that? Anybody got that Aquarius in your chart? Y'all better beware of that full moon. I'm one of them. I got Aquarius like 3 times in my chart. Shit about to affect me. I'm gonna go to sleep all day. Nah, shit. But yeah, it's 1:17. We've been on here. All right, y'all. We about to go ahead and wrap it up for the night. I gotta get up at 7. Hit these cold streets. So with that being said, I hope everybody took something in. Hope everybody learned some gems. I hope I explained everything. Go over and research those laws about you paying tax, which is a reparation to the English crown. This is one reason why America's in debt. It ain't just because of China and shit. It's because of who they paying reparations to. No different than Haiti and what happened with them in their independence. Because you got to remember, the first 13 colonies was melanated. And you know what I'm saying? It gets deeper than that. Just filling every hole that we've been going over and reading all the way up until now. And then to make sense, slavery was a labor dispute. And it wasn't what people thought it was. And the Africans didn't really come in until 1900s, right along with a lot of Mongolians and stuff. And Native American is a fairly new term, which came in 1970s is when they coined it and start trying to put it on the descendants of the Mongolians mixed. But yeah, it's deep.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna and it's most definitely gonna keep getting deeper because we pulling receipts. Yep. And like we pulling receipts and I just downloaded
African Americans.
what is it? The East India Company. I just downloaded those documents. You can get those off archives.org, those whole documents. And on my video, I'm gonna post probably on this page. Try to get the subscribers up on that one. But there's a section
called the cargo, and it says Negro, but it says outbound, which is America, inbound England. Now my thing is this, and this is the 1600s. If so-called 12 million Africans came over here, then how are they exporting Negroes from America to Europe? Remember, a long time ago, we all told y'all that American Indians was getting shipped off to Europe and being labeled blackamoors. You know what I'm saying? It's a business. And you was getting, and our ancestors was getting shipped overseas a whole lot. This why America's the real old world. This why you can
Oh, they
find
got
some
that in
South
the St.
Africans that
Mary the
look like
Goodwin's
us.
picture.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Yeah, they showed that in the St. Mary the Goodwin's picture. That portrait, that painting, when they shipping the afros to Spain,
Mm-hmm.
they had just kicked
Yep.
some out and brought some in. They gave them a chance to leave. Them was the royal descendants.
Yeah. And it's all indentured servitude. It goes back to Great Britain and all that, and it goes back to other countries too. But Great Britain was the last one that had their hand inside the pot because they was the late ones that got their hand in the pot. You gotta talk. Your records is over there in Denmark, the Dutch. Of course, Spain is the main one that'll have your beginning documents. Dutch and Denmark will have your middle documents, and Great Britain got your last documents, and they still have them to this day, such as the Vatican and everybody else. No different. So, and it's deep, man. We all should just plan a trip to go overseas because that's where we're gonna find the real at. Got to get outside the colony to get the real. But and what else? I have some
You
more
guys are
videos. I'm gonna go
Asiatic
live.
Aboriginals.
Yep. I'm gonna go live tomorrow too, around the morning if I get started for a quick hour and a half, because I got some more receipts on this labor
What
dispute
time?
and Confederate and Republican and all that type of stuff. It all ties in. Rabbit hole
What
get deep.
time?
So with it, you're right. So with that being said, I'm gonna let everybody go, man. Y'all vibrate high, peace, prosperity, abundance, gratefulness, and gratitude, and vibrate on appreciativeness. Practice serenity, control what you can control, let go of what you can't control, and have the wisdom to know the difference, so your past and your present could be good and balanced for your future to be better. And don't get consumed by the past and the history that we talking about. We're doing this so you can learn from the past to make better decisions in the present, so the future is brighter. Because the kids is the future, and they targeting the kids. It's always been about the kids. They're the purest. They're
They're
the
the
purest.
future.
So, and probably go live about I'm gonna get up about 7, probably about 8:30. You can look for me about 8:30, 9 o'clock. And if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube, man, tap into the YouTube Science for the Conscious Mind. And if you have Instagram, go check out the Instagram page. It's the same as my TikTok page, without the 2.0 though, with 706. And I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Y'all be easy. I appreciate everybody for tuning in, the likes, the gifts, and everything. Y'all be easy. And I'm about to go binge watch everybody video because I
Good
got
night,
insomnia
everybody.
right now. I got insomnia right now, so I'm gonna binge watch everybody video.
All right, bro. Take it easy.